running. Mwah. And YouTube's going. All right. Hello, everybody. How's everyone doing today? How is your Wednesday going? For some it's almost Thursday. But welcome on in. But I hope everyone's good. Tomorrow's stream is going to be a little bit less than 6 hours. I've got a doctor's appointment at 2 p.m. So stream's going to be cut short about an hour, or a little over an hour. But I'll be on until I'll probably be on for about 5 hours, 45 minutes, and then I'll raid somewhere and then go and do my doctor's appointment. But other than that, how's everyone doing? How's your day going? Mine's going pretty good. I'm a little tired, but not that bad. Last night, after stream, got some housework done. Then I was working on a script for first impressions for the other side. So have that going. I'll probably have that video out hopefully by the end of the week. But I'm stopping myself from rushing my YouTube videos. So I want to record some good stuff. Want to do some good voiceover stuff for it. I want to actually have a script, so I'm not going all the time. So yeah. So I'm writing a script currently. Probably gonna have to pare it down because I think I've got too much in it already. Hey, Black Lady, how you doing today? But yeah. But other than that, tomorrow is Among the Whispers. I'm not going to be playing Among the Whispers. I forgot about my doctor's appointments, but we won't be playing Among the Whispers tomorrow, which actually is fine because I've learned don't play these games like for the first time on stream, because if there's issues with them, things like that, I don't want to experience that on stream. So I'll play it tomorrow. Then I'll probably stream a little bit of it on Friday. Stressing bad about work, BS, but was able to sleep the entire night since I kicked my cats out. Well, there you go. Good morning, unlucky black cat. I'm a 6-year-old son. Had his graduation. Nice. Congratulations to him on his kindergarten graduation. Hi. You can see I've got my 9-year-old boy. Yes, you haven't graduated though. No. You haven't graduated, kitty, whatever. I don't know. I was going somewhere with that and I lost it. But yeah. But other than that, yeah. So today we'll probably do some Phas. Then I'll probably go over and play the other side. Probably do Cleanse, because Identify is just. Identify. Yeah, there's some quality of life stuff. But Identify is basically just like Phas. The Cleanse is the, completely different and fun game mode. Not saying that Identify is not fun. And, the way they've got their gear and stuff like that actually does make it fun. But I'm having more fun with Cleanse just because it's something completely different. So I'll probably be doing Cleanse. Though, towards the end of the stream today, I'll probably jump over and probably do a couple of Identify games. We'll see. Depends on how everything goes. Hi. But I did find out how to, I haven't done anything, but I've found out where you change the lobby at. It's not level based. It's on another tab. You have a tablet also when you're in the lobby. And I'd already seen it. I'd never clicked all the buttons on it. And apparently some of those buttons were, you could change the lobby, you could change your truck, like you could paint your truck different ways, you could change the actual truck, you can go from a small, SUV to a box truck. So yeah, so they did a pretty good job with that too. So far I've been very impressed with that game, to be honest. Yeah, but that's it. Probably not going to ask for content creator. Kind of gotten over that now after Phas never getting back to me. The fact of I don't really need to be. I'm already a content creator. I don't need to be an official content creator. Yeah, I might get some stuff early, but it's okay. I might change my mind though. I'm liking this game a lot, so I could possibly change my mind on it. But how is everyone else doing? Are you sitting on the keyboard? Hmm? He's already sat on... Apparently, I've got a hotkey to start recording because his butt sat on it. I don't know what button he sat on, but yeah, I looked up and I'm like, why is that button lit up? And apparently, little boy here sat on something and started recording while we were streaming. Yes, you're very silly. But on that note, let's go ahead and jump on in the game, everybody, and we'll start playing. Now we're going to start on the right side of the board and from at Willow and go that way. Going to do zero evidence again. There's guessing is up. Yeah, I don't know why I'm tired. I actually had a good night's sleep. At least I felt like I had a good night's sleep. So I do know I woke up a few times last night, and it took me a little bit longer to get back to sleep. Like, not, you know, within probably a couple of minutes, but definitely still took a little bit longer. All right, so we got the same. So we're doing zero evidence for right now. I might change it up later, but for right now, we got zero evidence. All right, Jason, Crucifix, Parabolic, Ghost Event. Had some fun with that yesterday, so thought, why not do it today? But I do like using the gear, so I could see me changing up here at some point. We'll see how it goes. What is everyone up to? Got anything new that you're playing? Yeah, I'm going to be busy with The Other Side, Phasmo, and Among the Whispers. Probably for a bit. I don't know of anything new coming up the pipe after Among the Whispers. Hi. I'll excuse you. Was that a bunch of things? That could have been... Okay, it might be a Pulte. I don't know if that was separate throws. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's separate throws. Maybe, because that one just went away. It might have been back to back. Actually, it's two items. We could run out to the truck. But I'm going to try not to talk too much about The Other Side while we're playing Phas. We can do all the Other Side talking when I'm playing Other Side. I'm going to try to keep the two games separate. Because most people who want to watch Phas don't want to hear about another game. And vice versa. Hey, Moon Man. Nah, you gotta leave. Look, hey, you gotta go when you gotta go. Had to train new hire, though? How'd that go? Well, crap. Can't find a ghost. Yeah, I'm kind of there with you. Well, not a mare. That's good. Just started. So not quite sure how the hunting is going yet. Oh, I know. And I thank you for that. As fun as painting rocks. Alright, we don't need any of that crap. Where's my sanity at? 57, 56? That's about normal. I don't think that was... I don't think that's a Pulte. I would expect I would kind of expect... I mean, it still could be. Because there was only two items. If it was a Pulte, it only threw two items. there. Oh, it likes the lights. It's trying to hide a ghost orb? Doesn't look like it. There we go. Painting rocks in blood with Conan. Alright, so probably need to start thinking about everything else. We need to get crucifixes, we gotta get a parabolic in there. I'm not gonna sprint because oh, that's what I was hearing. Right, so not a wraith. Not a phantom. Problem is, I still have not found the bone. Check every little nook and cranny in here. Doesn't look like we're going to find it. Oh, there it is. Holding down the toilet seat. Hi. Well, thank you, Ghost. Very kind of you. We're done. Hi, Ghost. Here, would you like to have this here? Here. Enjoy. It's 4:20 somewhere, buddy. Right, get your guesses in.
Welcome back.
All right, lovely Banshee. Let's start off the day. And perfect game. We get to start the day with a star. I'm a star. Nice way to start the day off. Alright, so Maple Lodge. Is it just me or do they up the multi bombs and banshee screams because I've been getting... I've not noticed. For me, it seems about the same. Because, like, I mean, at least... I'm trying to think of how many banshees... Like, I've had a couple of Pulte bombs. Like, I mean, the Woodwind, we had a bunch of Pulte bombs. Like, we had that one game where it, like, did 3 Pulte bombs on me. Ellen Kemper, Sanity, but other than that, we've also had 2 Pultes that I got wrong because it never did a Pulte bomb. Might be just you got lucky. And Banshee Screams, I haven't heard a Banshee Scream in probably a few weeks. And we've actually tried getting it a couple times. Cleanse Incense, Motion Sensor, and Sanity. And we have Ellen. I think one of those ghosts, though, turned out to not be a banshee. The other one did turn out to be a banshee. We just couldn't get the screen. But we had the motion sensors up, and it just kept triggering the motion sensors. Right, not monkey paw. Just sit here for a second. Ghost. There we go. All right, let's make sure the power's not over here. Nope. Well, I don't have camera, so not going to worry about looking for a cursed item. So it was somewhere over here, looks like. Hi, Ghosty. I don't want you to touch me. No touching. No touching. You stop touching. No, crap. Oh. All right, so it's around here somewhere. We got music box. We still need to get power on, so power should be bathroom. Alright, so 25, which we got music boxes, that'll make that easy. Motion sensor incense, let's get this out there first. Getting a little bit of lag. Yeah, I got to figure out one thing. I got to figure out with the other side is it's cute. It's I don't know if it's the opening. I need to I know where one of the things is. But yeah, I keep once again overnight my live video got demonetized because of songs that they're playing on the game that are not they're copyrighted. And one of them's Jason Goes to Hell, so it's kind of like, yeah, no, that would be probably copyrighted. So I'm going through and erasing the songs, and I think one of them is the opening of the game. So it looks like I'm going to have to mute audio output when I bring the game up, so it doesn't, so I don't get nailed. Speaking of that, let me take a look at something real quick. Yeah, one of the tracks is Jason Goes to Hell, and it's right at the beginning of the, it's right at the beginning. So it's got to be, like, in the intro. Because I think I got nailed with it when I was looking at the clip. It was while we were talking before I started the game. So the game was in the background. I was talking on the chat screen. All right, so we got all that. Let's get this out there. We need motion sensor. Yep. Officer Puppy, hello. How you doing today? All right. So, okay, so we were hearing... We were hearing things, like we heard things over there, we had the event over here, so it could have been stalking me when it came, when it was over here. Let's see what we got. Oh, basically every ghost has a tell. So all you got to do is basically pay attention to the tells. I need to go get a camera. All you got to do is pay attention to the tells. And eventually you should be able to figure out, like the only ghost, like on Zero Evidence, the only ghost that is a little hard to figure out, especially on outdoor maps, is Goryo. But every other ghost, like Spirit, wait for a hunt, smudge it, wait to see if it rehunts at 3 minutes. Wraith, does it step in salt? Phantom, does it disappear when you take a picture of it, or if it, the blinks are long? Poltergeist, do you get a does it throw a whole lot more? Does it throw harder? Does it do a Polty Bomb? Banshee, either do you get a Banshee Scream, or you notice that it hasn't changed a room, because Banshees can't change rooms. They can roam, but they can't change rooms. Or, in my case, I normally put down motion sensors and see if it tracks to me, and then it has to go back to its spot every 25 seconds. Jinn, power on, does it sprint at me, and then when it doesn't see me, it goes back to normal speed. Mare, does it turn a light on? Revenant, either really slow steps when it doesn't see me, sprints at me. But every one of these has a tell with Zero Evidence that you can really pretty much easily, not maybe easily figure out, but it gives you things to be able to cross things off, and then you start narrowing down your scope of what you're looking for and what goes to kind of concentrate more on. So there you go. Hey, Noodle. How you doing today? Hopefully better. All right, so we want that. We got everything else. Grab another one of those. Let's grab... What do I have in my hand? Already. I didn't drop... Oh, that's okay. I mean, you really got to learn the behaviors and stuff like that. But once you learn the behaviors and start learning the tips that each ghost gives off, it becomes a lot easier. Like yesterday, what did we do? I think we played 15 maps yesterday. I got 2 ghosts wrong. Like if I can get 3 candle blowouts and then it immediately hunts or hunts within 6 seconds, it's most likely an Onryo. That does not count. It used to count, no longer counts as a pick because the game is annoying. Just getting ready for work. Yep. Yeah, but you got to pay. I mean, some of it is guesswork. There are certain ghosts you know that have an easy tell. There are other ghosts that you kind of have to go, like, let's say I break it down and I'm down to, like, Yokai, Onryo, and Yuri. Okay, was the ghost, so for Yuri, was it touching a bunch of doors? Yokai, you know, kind of get away from it when it's hunting and see if it comes to me. If I hit them, if I hit them, I can get static and I'm outside of 4 meters. Does it come to me or does it keep walking? Salem, hello. Cash, hello. Woodshed, hello. But yeah, each individual ghost has a tell. Some tells are, and some tells are easier than others. Crap, is it that one? What? That didn't count? Oh, come on. Alright, let's go see where Sandy was. I mean, Sandy should be pretty... actually, it might be 35, to be honest. I don't think it's it should not be a shade. But I don't know if I'm technically been in the same area as the ghost or if it's cheating. Nope, 46. Not that, not that, and not that. Is there anything else I could cut out? Not seeing that, but let's take a look on the camera. Just to make sure. And not seeing an orb. Let's go not mimic. I think that's about all we can do right now. Ooh, I'm sorry, Salem. Yeah, Hantu's can light the fire. So can Onryo's. Hey, we still got power. You would kind of think that an Onryo should not be able to light a fire, but yeah, they can light a fire. For a ghost that's supposed to be afraid of fire, yeah, they can light the fire. Well, since we're here, we might as well look for the bone. Oh, I thought I found it. Ah, hi. Alright, well, so one, it broke the light. Baby mare. It also hasn't turned on a light. Alright, normal footsteps. And it went the other way, so I'm just going to keep looking for the bone over here. We've got normal footsteps, so I can count off a bunch of ghosts. Won't be able to count out Moroi for the simple fact of we are at that point where Moroi is going to sound a little bit like a normal ghost as far as footsteps go. Yep. Yeah. In the fluff of Onryo, in the fluff of the Onryo, it talks about how it's afraid of fire, which is why... Oh shit, you're fast. You're Jin. Either Jin or Raiju. Because it was normal speed, but it sped up when it saw me. But I don't know if it sped up because of the power, or if it sped up because it saw me. It was said in the patch notes that an Onryo cannot light an environmental firelight. Is the campfire no longer considered? I mean, that would mean... Actually, maybe, okay, maybe it can. I mean, maybe it can't. Because I would say that campfire is an environmental firelight. So maybe it can't. I thought I'd had an Onryo recently in Woodwind light the campfire, but maybe I thought it was an Onryo and it turned out not to be. I can't remember. All right, we need to stay away from the ghost and try to see if it speeds up outside of power. Just looking for power, just looking for bone, since we know it's not that. But it can only really be two ghosts. Jin or Raiju. The thing is, I want to have the power on. But yes, I could. I'm not mean and cruel like others who deny a Hantu and Jin either power or not power. I let them have what they want. But we need 4 picks. I just want to make sure that the crucifixes had not been ate. I don't think the Hantu cares. Hey, Jolski. But maybe. I mean, I read all the patch notes, but doesn't mean I memorize them. Hell, I don't even think I made a video for the last patch notes. Cursed item was... Oh, we got all that. We got 25. Ghost, would you do something, please? I'm certainly not going to freaking play with the music box right now. That would be death. There we go. Alright, it's a Jinn. Yep. Hazel Noctis, thank you very much for the lovely 7 months. How are you doing today? Alright, it's Jenny Poo. We didn't find the bones, so I'm not worried about the pics. But I hope you're having a good day. And if you're at work, hope work is going well. Not going too crazy. Come on, Ghost. Alright, got a Jinn. Not a perfect game, though. The bone is probably in the fracking cabin. Let's, we'll take a look and we'll see. I should have gone in. It's the easiest place to see the fracking bone. Alright, so we got Jinn. Right. Get your guesses. Yep, cabin living room. I knew I should have gone in there. Alright, so Camp Woodwind.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating.
Alright, so we got that.
Whoever was here must have summoned the
Grab
ghost
that,
of a
grab
cursed
that.
object.
Alright, so we got Rose,
Be careful.
got EMF, we have Event, and we have a Hunt. So not too bad. The event could possibly trip us up, but other than that, should be okay. Hello, Ghost, where are you? Yeah, I would love to hear some news on Phas, like something coming up. Then again, they might have said something and I just didn't recognize it. Like all the announcements. I mean, I've got like alerts up on Discord for Phas, but I haven't seen anything. Oh, there's our bone. Alright, so we got cursed item, we got bone, we got power on. Now we just gotta find a ghost. There we go. I'm not sure where. I guess it'd be in here. Oh, we'll start here. See how it goes. I mean, Easter event was April, so, I mean, in reality, I mean, we just had something a month ago, so probably expecting too much. See any orbs? I already got that, so not a wraith. But not wraith, not mimic. Or at least that's what we feel. Well, definitely not that. But didn't see an orb, so we're gonna go with that. Event, hunt, so we're okay there. Must put in a motion sensor for the heck of it. Now, luckily, though, I've got some other games that are going to keep me busy and happy for a bit. So between Other Side, Among the Whispers, we got a good few games. Because Among the Whispers, the demo was really good, so I don't have much fear that the game is going to be bad. Plus, it's also the guy that did Conrad Stevenson, so I really don't think... I'm pretty comfortable with thinking that he's going to have a pretty good game. Alright. Now we just gotta pay attention. There's a couple of fun little games, or I don't know if they're out yet or not. Like one's called Ectoplasm, like Ectoplasm Cleanup or something like that. I think that's still in demo mode. I'm not sure if it's live or not. Well, you can always change your guess. That's why I leave it up. So it's not just a random, just some random guess. You get to actually use a little bit of knowledge. Ah! Well, that was nice. Alright, so it didn't come over here. It did an event there, and then should be walking back. Yeah, there we go. Now it's going to walk back. So it could be a Banshee. Go grab a, I find it interesting that it missed assault. Maybe Banshee, maybe Goryo. I don't feel, though it's not come over here. It did an event here and then walk behind me, but that's it. Just missed an event. The ghost hasn't really left that tent. Other than it did an event here, then it walked back. Blinks are normal. It got fast, but it got fast because it saw me. So this is why I hate this map. Because it could still technically be a Goryo. And all it's doing is just basically doing a kind of an event, and then yeah, it might still be a Goryo. I totally did not take that photo. Son of a gun. Need 2 photos. We got all the objectives. We just gotta figure out the ghost. Ah, I forgot the time. I swear. Oh, that's a pretty good throw. Both those are pretty good throws. Very confused. I don't think it's a Banshee. And so we also have this on. We also have this on changing rooms is high, and this ghost is not changing rooms. That might be a Goryo. So that seems slightly fast, doesn't it? Rob. Nah, it slowed back down. Never mind. It sped up because it saw me. Hey, Cap. How are you doing today? Where are you at now? Okay, maybe it changed rooms now. Which if it did, that takes out Banshee and Goryo, which now leads me to I have no fracking clue what this ghost is. Alright, we know it's not that, 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 we know it's not that. And I don't think it's that, but we'll leave that to be. The links are normal. Don't think it's that. Don't think it's that. Don't think it's that. Don't think it's that. I think it changed rooms. Yeah, I think it changed rooms on us. So it shouldn't be a Banshee or Goryo. Alright. Don't think it's going to be that. Could be Yokai. Don't think it's going to be Myling, but we could check. Anrio. That I have no fracking clue. These days, hopefully I'll be able to get some Phasm. Nice! This third map. Right, so that, I think, was the second blowout. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not an Unreal. Oh, that was supposed to be fixed. That better not be an Onryo. That was 10 seconds. Got both right. Didn't find the bone on Maple Lodge. I didn't go into the cabin. I should have. And Willow, we got the star. So far so good. This one is becoming a little bit more difficult. It's definitely touching doors. It hasn't turned on power though. It might be just a mare because it hasn't turned on a light yet. Actually, I need to smudge it and time it. Wait a minute. That seemed like that started fast. Nah, that's normal. Start the timer. Oh, we haven't checked for Obaki. Where's story? Nope. So the local bar had open mic night last night. I went up there and sang a few songs. I gifted a bunch of drinks. Nice. But they offered me to coordinate the open mic nights. Oh, that'd be cool. That is pretty cool. Congrats. sitting at 105. I definitely started the timer a little bit late. But not by much. 10 seconds at the most. Okay, yeah, normal footsteps. We need to look at blinks. Alright. Should not be a yokai. Last time we did this, though, it turned out to be a yokai, and I'm like, how? Don't think it's that either. So, Mary, Yuri. Not Spirit. So, Mary, Yuri, or Obaki. Hi, buddy. It's been touching 10 flaps, but let's get lights back on. Or power. But it hasn't turned on a light yet. Which kind of makes me think it's going to be a mare. But I want to do the smudge. The smudge and watch it. Yeah, not going to be an Obaki. So, let's go, Mare. Mary Yuri. But since we haven't had a light turned on this whole time, I'm gonna go Mare. Nice! Going Friday night to see how I do hosting open mic. Cool. That could be kind of cool if it actually paid about the same as your other part-time job. But I think you would enjoy this way more.
Welcome back.
Shit.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Nope. Unreal. So, so either I counted fast, which is possible, or the glitch of it's not hunting exactly at 6 seconds, it's hunting between 6 and 10 seconds is back. So, I might have counted fast, though. Because I kind of want to say I didn't do 1, 2, 3. I think I was doing 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think I might have counted fast on that. But that means we got to put
Wrong, wrong. You're wrong.
All right.
You're wrong. You're wrong.
I should have tried it again when it was that close. I think that's what I'm going to have to start doing now. I can't trust that the game is going to do... Actually, I can't trust myself counting correctly. So I think if it's close between 6 and 10 seconds, I do it again. Okay, Kesh, go get some sleep. And thank you for the lurk. But on that note, it is time to go on a break. Got pre-rolls coming up, so let's go ahead and go on break. Your maps. You can't choose Willow, Woodwind, or Maple Lodge, but every other map is open. So good luck on that, and I'll be right back. If I could actually see my stream deck because my cat's in the way. All right, I'll be right back, everybody. Nope. Oh, Petey little woman. Oh, that was. Oh shit, he's hunting again. Ooh! Bad donkey! Back donkey! No donkey! The donkey mad! Get away, donkey! Right, left me. Ah, shit! God damn it! Damn it! I thought he was below. I heard him coming. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. Unfortunately. Oh, come on! Son of a. But I guess we'll just stand here. Hello, Ghost. Ha! Never mind, Ghost. We know what you are now. Thank you. For me, for me, for me. Oh, shit. Ah! It started behind me. It started right behind me. Good job, Ghost. Die. Oh, baby. Take a... Ah, shit. How? How? How'd you do that to me? Why? Why? Ah, shit. Hi, Granny. We're dead. I might get up here. I might be able to make it. That we're gonna make it. I made it. So that's mirror. Shit! No! Whoa! Oh, you cheaty little bastard, you. All right, welcome back, everybody. I see that Live Love Guard got into the pool. Congratulations. Where would you like to send me? But good morning. And good morning, Ramrod. Good morning, Sleepy Sin. Pocket Candies, hello. Scooby Shaggy, hello. Ghost, hello. I think that's it. Oh, and that's what I normally do, actually. I normally do One Mississippi 2, or at least in my head. Your options are, you can't do Willow, you can't do Maple Lodge, you can't do Woodwind. Other than that, everything else is open. Tangle, you got it.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Alright, so
We've had no reports
we
of
got
violence.
tricked by a ghost. Actually, we didn't get tricked. The ghost tried to tell me what it was, and I counted too fast. Alright. So we got Georgia, we got capture the photo, we got motion sensor, we got 25. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to, anytime it's close, or if anytime it's past 6 seconds, or I think it's past 6 seconds, but it's under 10 seconds, I redo the test. Oh, and Kitty's back. Kitty ate its snacks and now it's back. There's a Geas, everybody. Yuri? I didn't hear an event. Where'd our sanity get dropped to? Ooh, eating nachos, nice. Yeah, we took a little bit of a hit there. I definitely should not be at 58, 57. Because I should have been right around 70%, 15% drop from a Yuri would be about 55. Yeah. Alright, so there we go. Looks like Ghost is in the hallway. Motion sensor. Yeah, and we know that, and we never did see them ever say that they fixed the glitch. Because we know after the last patch, they had the candle started not always being not being blown out, or candle being blown, the third candle being blown out and the crucifix being 8. We know it started to, there was a glitch where it wasn't always happening before 6 seconds. That it was happening sometimes at 8, sometimes at 10. So, yeah, I guess we might as well take that. Got that. We need pics. But Lottie, good morning. He is a very adorable kitty. And he knows it. And he uses his powers for evil. Well, okay. He uses his powers to get snacky moves. I'm not sure if I would consider that evil, but... What are you doing, Bubba? He was looking over that way. I had to see if one of the other cats were over there. Yes. But, yes, as you said, most kitties are. Ah! Screwed up. Do not take a pic of that. That should be okay. That is probably going to give me a... Oh, maybe if I take it from here, I might actually get a 3-star. Maybe. Only thing I'm worried about is that door, that it didn't event, I just didn't hear the event. But if it would have done the event, it would have had to done it here. But maybe I walked into the ghost. Alright, I do need to get a photo, so remember that. I have... Oh, wow. We haven't even... Maybe go find the bone. That might be helpful. Not an Oni. Not a Wraith. Good morning, Colin. I need this ghost to shut the door again. Wrap me around their small fluffy balls. Yeah, mine do that too. Especially Nima. Nima knows she has me wrapped around her little finger. There we go. That's what I needed. Alright, let's see if I can get a 3-star out of this, actually. So, if I take the picture here... Nope, 2-star. Yeah, I screwed up by putting the salt in the wall. Alright, we got 1 pick left. And that is reserved for the ghost. Yeah. But she knows she's got me wrapped around her finger. All she's got to do is she just comes down the hallway and looks at me. Every once in a while she goes, "Meow." And then she turns around and walks back to her food, and I have to go rub her butt. That's all I'm good for. When I pick her up to give her kisses, she's like, yeah, she'll purr, and she's like, oh no. It's like picking up a kid. At a weird moment where the front door closed while we were both outside. The ghost was a Raiju. The only thing I could think of is every once in a while you'll get an event that you don't hear. Like I've had that happen in where I've guessed a Yuri, and it was, and what it really was it just happened to do an event and it didn't make any noise. So if you don't see it, you don't know that, and you just see a door shut. Honestly, I've not been even bothering crossing anything off. Because it's shut that front door now, I think 4 times. Missed it. Damn it. It blinked away right when I took the pick. I need to hide that crucifix though, because I think that's part of. I think even if I would have got the pick, I would have got the crucifix 2-star. Okay, so I've had, and actually it was Tanglewood where it happened at. Where I've had what happened to me on that one? Yeah, see, it's Yuri. Where I got an EMF 2 from a Phantom, and I was right here, and I solo, so there was no one else in the house. This happened to be, I was walking back, I got an EMF 2, and I was not in the house yet. From a Phantom event. From a Phantom, you know, walking to me and doing an EMF 2. So I got it. I might not live, but I got it. Saw me. It keeps walking at the end of the van. It was trying to trick me. Yeah, I wonder if, because, you know, you got this, it's like you got this little hallway here, or this little, you know, entranceway. I wonder if, as far as the ghost is concerned, like, I haven't died here or anything like that, but I wonder if there's a glitch here. Because I want to say a lot of people have been here and have had things happen. There we go. Grace period for the win. Oh, I think Tanglewood does like a troll. So there is that too.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Alright, so we got the perfect. We get another star. Alright, so that was a small map, so we'll do a medium. We'll go to prison. Try to keep on schedule on large, you know, small, large, whatever, back and forth. Go get your guesses in, everybody.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
Alright, so we've got Kevin, we've got Parabolic, we've got Escape a Hunt, and we have Vincent. You have Discord? Yep. Hey Jesse. Hope you're having hope you had a good day. I know it's getting late for you. Alright, so we got mirror. We got power. Our employer said as of we are switching to a much worse health plan. I don't know how I'll afford the high copays. Oh god. Sorry, Shark Wizard. Getting cold, not a vibe. Yeah, you guys are opposite of us, so yeah, it's getting warmer for us, getting colder for you guys. Ice cream is ice cream, hello! Oh, I'm sorry, Shark Wizard. Yeah, my old company, we always had the health plan from the worst freaking provider. Yeah, I've had that happen before too. Yeah, State Farm. Yeah, State Farm was who I had when my truck got wrecked. And yeah, I still owed, you know, I still owed on it, and they only wanted to pay. Basically what they did was, so at least when I lived in South Carolina, how they did it was, they go to like 3 different dealerships that sells your vehicle, and they find like models of your vehicle, and whatever that price is, the average is, that's what they'll pay. They don't pay off the rest of the loan. So if you buy a car, and let's say you've had it for like a year or two, they, so whatever, like they go to 3 dealerships, like let's say it's a Ford or a Chevy or whatever. They go to those 3 dealerships, they see, okay, so a 2016 truck, now costs, you could buy it for this much, this is how much we'll pay off. But that's how State Farm used to do it to me. Indecisive chick, hello. But I mean, granted, this was years ago, so I mean, I think this was like 94. So it might have changed, but I know that's why my loan didn't get paid all the way off, because yeah, they'd only pay off what the car was worth as far as off a dealership. I think others go off Blue Book. Alright, so another Wraith. Darkov, hello! Who, me? No, this was a Chevy S10 years ago, back in like I think it got wrecked in '94. Because I got it when I was in the military, and it got wrecked when I was out. After I was out. But this was like either 93 or 94. I'd only had it for like a year or so. But a friend of mine, we were driving to an event, and I had just got off work, so they offered to drive. And yeah. Camera? Yeah, there we go. Doom's getting harder. Yeah, so sorry. Yeah, it's like the last time I bought my last truck I bought. Actually, no, my last couple of vehicles that I bought, I actually got the. They come with that. They come with a payment. They come up with a plan that basically is designed for this. I mean, it pays extra. It costs extra, which sucks. But it was because of, like, I've never done it with a used car, but I did it with a new car. But basically, it pays off the remaining if you get into a wreck or something like that. I've done that on my last 2 new vehicles. Because I didn't want to be stuck with it's like, okay, you know what? I know that I'll probably never wreck this vehicle, but it saves me from having to pay on a vehicle, keep paying on a vehicle that no longer exists. Right, that's 2. Right, not a Jin. And not an Onryo. Well, actually, it could be an Onryo. Because we don't have the candle where it's supposed to be. Yeah, basically gap insurance. But I mean, before that, I never bought that. And then I had that truck, and I'm like, nope, 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 nope. So any new car, I get the gap insurance. If I get a used car, I don't get it. The headlight is 37. Holy shit! For Mercedes and State Farm only wants to pay. They don't buy name brand parts, but we'll get a headlight that looks similar. How does that make sense? Typical shit. Missed that. Okay, that feels way early. Normal footsteps, but that sounds... That hunt, I think... Unless I got hit by something. I haven't crossed off anything. But we know it's not a Hantu. I think nowadays it is. Like if you got, like, you know, if you're buying a beater, no. Even though, you know, you still don't want to be caught holding the bag for that either. Unless you paid cash for it. But yeah, gap insurance is kind of, nowadays, if you can afford it, but sometimes that is a little too much. Alright, so lots of ghosts can be counted off, but I want to see where our sanity's at. Jimmy, how you doing today? No, not a Thay, not a Raiju. Oh god. What the hell happened here? Oh. I wonder. No, it sounded normal though. I was going to say maybe a Moroi, because we did get parabolic. But I mean, we haven't gone anywhere in this prison. How the hell is my sanity that low? Huh. Well, it's not fast. But yeah, I don't know what the heck. I don't know why my sanity would be that low. I mean, we only went upstairs. I was actually surprised we got hunted. And it can't be a Jin, so we didn't get hit by... We didn't get hit by the Jin ability. I don't think I got hit by a mist yet. And I didn't get hit by... And we didn't have an event. Where, like, you know, an Oni would have touched me and I would have lost 20%. I'm very, very confused. Alright, not Onryo. Alright, we got all of that. Yep. Yeah, you gotta weigh the risk. And some people just can't pay for the risk. It's like they know they're taking a chance, they know it's gonna suck if something happens, but they just can't afford the gap pay. Though I wanna say the gap pay usually isn't that much. I'm trying to remember how much it was the last time I got it. Well, definitely not that. Don't think it's that. Didn't actually look at that long enough. Don't think it's that. Don't think it's that. Don't think it's that. Don't think it's that. I mean, a lot of things are thrown in here, so that's a pretty weak-ass throw. I don't think it's going to be a Pulte, but might as well make a little pile. Okay, we don't need camera. Okay. Well, the gap insurance should take care of it. But I can't remember if I got the... But I think I got the gap insurance through the dealership, not through State Farm. I mean, now I go through Nationwide, but I don't ever think I got the gap insurance through them. Oh, you're fast. No, it's a Moroi. All right, okay, that would explain it. I did not think that goes with that fast that first hunt. We'll check it again because I thought I saw breath.
Oh, jackpot!
Yeah. Thank you, Lepnos. Yeah, see, now it's walking normal. That can't be Moroi. So why? So it might be Hantu. It was definitely fast. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Your car wasn't totaled. Got it. I should have thought of that when you were talking about the headlight. That you're trying to replace the headlight. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's a Mercedes. I would like to have a Mercedes headlight, not some generic off-brand that's gonna, you know, go out in 2 years. All right, so let's leave power off. Well, we know it's not a Jinn. It's sped up then slowed down. We know it's not a Revenant. I mean, it's got to be a Hantu. Hantu or Raiju. It still doesn't make up for why my sanity dropped. Darn it! That was anonymous. I'm sorry, Lepnos. By the way, if you do anonymous bits, you ought to just not. Because I look at my activity feed, the activity feed always tells me who it is. I don't look at chat. Because chat, it gets lost and then I have to find it. Where activity feed, it doesn't get lost. I would say yes. Yes, I did orb check. Camera's right there. Yeah, orb check again. Not a Hantu. What the hell? Raiju then? Not a Raiju. Okay, I am so fracking confused right now, I have no idea. It's too fast for twins. I have no idea. I mean... It can't... I don't understand... I could have swore it slowed down. Oh no, technically a Moroi... No, Moroi can't slow down like that. I don't know. I'm going Moroi. Especially because it's the only thing that can explain why I lost that much sanity. But I thought we heard a slowdown when it came downstairs. I looked for the orb. I didn't see it. But it also, that's the only thing that could explain why my sanity dropped so much. Yeah, you're right. I don't have any more incense, though. God, what the hell are you? Alright, let's... Okay, it can't be that. Can't be that. It shouldn't be that. Unless it glitched the hell out of it. But we had no power around it, so it shouldn't have been that. We never saw breath. And we looked for a long time. Definitely wasn't that. Definitely wasn't that. That was too fast for twins. I'm sick with Moroi. Tamara, good morning. We'll see. We'll see how I got fooled. Nope, we didn't get fooled.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
So, I kind of agree with you, Bulbasaur. It didn't seem like that was a 7.5 second smudge. But yeah, the smudge definitely did not seem like it was 7.5 seconds. It seemed like it was 5. But hey, we got it. We're all good. Well, that and I just couldn't think of anything else it could be other than a mimic, and I just wasn't going to go mimic because we just never saw an orb.
Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports.
But I also thought we heard it slow
left in a
down.
hurry.
That's what confused the hell out of me. All right, Mark White, Ghost Incense, EMF Reader, and Firelight. So, not too bad. Those are actually good objectives. I think I heard something, but I'm not exactly sure. Nah, nope. Means nothing. It's just fluff. Nah, it's just all fluff. Because, like, every once in a while he'll say, you know, we don't know what the, like, I think he says, like, we don't know what the ghost's intentions are or something like that. It's like, we know exactly what the ghost's intentions are. The ghost wants to rip my head off. I'm pretty sure we know exactly what the ghost's intentions are. Don't think I need to be a rocket scientist to understand that. Hey, we found the bone. I mean, personally, I think the guy on the radio works for the ghost. But, you know, either works for the ghost or is the ghost. Then again, I also have the theory that we're actually the ghost and we're living in a zombie apocalypse. Because if you ever look at your shadow on the wall, your shadow doesn't have a body. Like, if I could get this thing to do a shadow, all you would see is my floating hand, the EMF, and my headlamp. No body. And the ghosts look like zombies. So I think that technically we are the ghosts haunting our old houses, and these are zombies. Because, well, they look like zombies. Alright, so... we haven't found the ghost. I turned on that light. Oh. That sounded muffled. Let's see. See, look. See, look. I'm not making shit up. Look. See? I'm not making anything up. It's exactly. See, there's my headlamp. There's my EMF with my hand. There is no body. I think I'm right. If they're friends, they're having a funny way to show it. Thank you. The hell? I know I heard it. I just don't see anything thrown. And we're getting awfully close to getting hunted. Oh wait, I've got a smudge stick. Never mind, it's okay. We'll live. Maybe. Alright, where the hell are you, dude? I heard you throw something, but I see nothing on the ground. Yeah, that's it. None of the ghosts seem friendly to me. Hi. Well, it's not that. Don't think it's that either. Yeah. That's the fanfic. I mean, that's the fanfic. Go ahead. Okay, I started the timer way late. So the timer's probably off by about 40 seconds. I think it's normal. It might have been slightly fast. I need firelight. So let's get that in there. Got that. We need that. Yep. Kitty's there. He's just a little black void facing the camera. So you see nothing. I hope not. So dying in your sleep could be very embarrassing in the afterlife. Okay, normal speed. See if it stepped in any salt. Yeah. Well, we do have naked ghost. But I don't want to think about, you know, me being naked in the afterlife. I have to start sleeping in my armor all the time. Ah, shit. Okay, yeah, technically that I should have known that that was going to be an event. But I wasn't taking a chance. Right, we know it's not a wraith. Not a Baki, not a Mimic. I don't think it's going to be that. Well, there's that too. Okay, we got all that. We got all that. Yeah. I think that's a second candle. Could be Onryo. Oh, you're welcome. Cool. I'll have to take a look at it. Got a brain injury in the shower. My new fear has been unlocked. Dying or being found unconscious again in the shower. Yeah, I could see that. I'm glad you're okay, though. I don't know. It hunted after a minute 30. That doesn't necessarily mean anything because most of my demons wait till a minute 30. Yeah, I'm beginning to think it might be an Onryo. See, I know what cat through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, except I don't know if that was the okay, technically that candle was lit when that ate the crucifix, so I'm gonna say not Onryo. It was the teddy bear. Now, Cthulhu's is kind of, like a fire breaking out in the house and we can't find all the cats. So she always has, like she's got like several cat carriers all over, like kind of by the doors and in the bedroom. That should be all the picks. Yeah. Or, I mean, like another one is like if we go away and someone breaks into the house and they leave the door open or the windows open or something like that and we come back and the cats are gone because, you know, whoever broke in the house left the doors open. I think most of our cats would never... Cyrus would probably go outside. I think the rest of our cats would be like, never going to stay in here. Yep. Honestly, that's our thinking. Like, yeah, we'll miss the things, but we could replace those. The babies, on the other hand, not so much. Hi. Sir, are you an Onryo? Because you sure in hell aren't doing anything with the candle lit. Here, let me touch you. There we go. Oh, I'm sorry, I did not ask for consent. May I touch you? Thank you. Technically, I'm going to take that groan as a yes. Now we know it's not an Onryo. Thank you. So what the hell are you? Well, not a shade. Not a Yuri. Not a spirit. Not a poltergeist. Not a Moroi. Could be yokai. Could be demon. Could be mare Pretty sure it's not that. Ghost hasn't changed rooms, though. Alright, let me do... Go grab 2 motion sensors. I think that... I'm gonna say, I'm pretty sure that's an event, because I don't think I heard the door shut. Yeah. I mean, technically, this ghost has not left this room. I don't think it's left this room ever. Yep. Let's get power on just to see if maybe it turned on the light somewhere. Yeah. He knows where it'll hurt him most. Or they know where it'll hurt him most. So it's coming to the door, but it's not coming out. I think this sucker's going to be a Goryo. I mean, maybe Mare, maybe Demon, maybe Yokai. I want to do a Yokai test. I think it's going to be that. I know it's not turned on any lights, but it has not left that room. The fact that the motion sensor kept going off at the entrance, but it wouldn't go, like, and the light kept going into the room and it never switched around like it left the room. So I think I'm going to go Goryo. Because, yeah, the motion sensor kept going off inside the room. It never, like, flipped around like the ghost left the room and came out. That's my guess. Hey, we got it right.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Good motion sensor. All right, so... So another perfect game. Starting off well so far today. Yeah. I mean, zero evidence. This is the hardest ghost. By far. Sure. Good night, Jesse.
All right, we're here.
Have a good day.
Take a look at the
Have a good day tomorrow.
from air accordingly before starting the investigation. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate
There.
it, but be careful.
Right, we got Edward, we got Photo of the Ghost, we got Firelight, we got EMF Reader. Right, we got pre-rolls in about 13 minutes, so I'm hoping to find the ghost, and then we'll go on break. So challenge mode this week is Point Hope, right? And what is it? You don't have EMF, you don't have freezing temps, but you've got everything else? So biggest thing I would say would be use the problem that Point Hope has. Well, it's not a problem for all of us, but with the fact of losing the ghost, like running away and losing the ghost is very easy. So it definitely. Well, you should have. Oh, no sandy pills. So just make sure that anytime, don't be in the room. Don't be in the room unless you have to. So just make sure that you can always that you can always run away from the ghost. Yeah, because of the curves on Point Hope, you lose the ghost like instantly, as long as you're ahead of it. And then it basically acts as 2 line of sight breaks, and it has to find you again. So that's why for not having smudge sticks or crucifix, Point Hope is actually the best map to actually have. Because, yeah, it's just so easy. Now, if you have a ghost that follows, like, Banshee or Wraith, like Banshee, Wraith, or Phantom, and it kind of can get ahead of you, yeah, that kind of sucks. But everything else, not too bad. Use your EMF board. And, honestly, if you're going to go out to your EMF board, make sure you throw a bunch of stuff inside the ghost room before you go to the EMF board. Give the ghost plenty of stuff to basically interact with and try to get your EMF 5. And just get used to the idea that most likely 90% of the time the ghost is going to that freezing temps is going to be one of your evidences. Like, I think every single one of my ghosts... Oh, found it. I think every single one of my ghosts had freezing temps as evidence. After we figured out what after we made our guess what the ghost was. It was always a freezing temp ghost. I am Mr. Lucky today. We need photo, we need firelight. Okay. That's our second Banshee screen. Hi, may I help you, sir? All right, we have pentagram, right? Yes, we do. All right, let's go grab, actually, we might actually get this done before pre-rolls. I'm gonna go grab incense, camera, and... Incense and camera. We'll light, take a pic, incense it, run like hell. We do need to get a firelight, though. Though, we might get firelight after we, summon it. Alright, so we need that. There's that. We'll take a second. Actually, no, we'll put down some salt, slow it down. Buy me some time. So, like, there's someone who report crashes and things because this happened to me a few times in the middle of the game, and I'm hosting the party. If you go out to the Discord, there is I know there's a thing out on the Discord about, like, reporting bugs and stuff. Oh, come on. Did it just hunt? Shit. Are you serious? Hey, Femboy. Go up on the tree. Well, so much for this idea. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it now. I might be able to. But it's going to be tough. Well, I knew my sandy was close already. This happened last time. Is I looked, instead of just automatically lighting everything and getting the pick. Got him. No, I don't. You just got to be fast. You just got to basically be fast enough to light the one candle and then light the other candle before it blows out, before the other candle blows out. Alright, so there's that. We didn't have to waste our smudge. So let's go grab our firelight. Finboy, I know this. But as you see, I just did it. And I was under... And I was probably sitting around 60%. Wait, what? Oh, son of a bitch. I forgot to take a picture of the summoning circle. I just did. We just summoned it. Well, crap. Well, I guess it's going to be pre-roll. No, I even tell you guys this. If you're going to try to get the pick from the summoning circle, always making sure that you take a picture of the summoning circle first. Or the game will give you a summoning circle pick instead of a ghost pick. Son of a bitch. Because yeah, my sanity starts at 75. But if you do it fast, if you do it soon enough, you can, if you do it soon enough and you don't let your sanity get below like 60 or something like that, you can, if you're fast enough, light the fourth candle and the fifth candle before the fourth candle blows out. It takes a little bit of time to learn how to get fast enough to do it. But as you can see, it can be done. All right, so let's go on break. And I'll be right back because I'm annoyed. But it's not, I'm annoyed because, yes, the game is still freaking broke after a year and a half, almost 2 years. But I knew this. I should have remembered it. It's my own damn fault. But let's go on break. I'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes. And yeah, and we'll come back and we'll try to get another pick. Hey, we got Smiley Boy. I wonder if that means that we can get hunted anytime now. I think the answer to that would be a resounding yes. See, heartbeat left. It stopped. We're leaving. No, we're not. It's still chasing me. Ah! Yeah, God damn it. Go! Oh, you son of a bitch! Oh, isn't that cute? Little demon baby. Here we go. Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. Don't hunt, don't hunt, don't hunt, don't hunt, don't hunt. Don't hunt, don't hunt, don't hunt. And yes, you can pick up multiple fingers. Good. I wish I would have known that the first time. Okay, that's cool. Oh, hello. Okay, this is no longer a ghost hunting game. This is me sitting here, playing with the cat. Maybe a month ago, I played it for a little bit. He's got two colored eyes. I don't know why that human came all the way out. He shouldn't have. Go home! You're way away from your boss. Shit, what the hell? Oh my god, am I playing EverQuest? What the hell? Go back!
I need to get closer.
You're way away from your home, dude. All right, welcome back, everybody. And yep, I run ads every hour to keep the pre-rolls off. All right, so we got to go back in, as does most people. I can't believe I gotta get a photo again. On the bright side, that's the only thing. Actually, oh, we already got a firelight. Forgot we already put one in. All right, so we'll just take an extra one of these. All right, so we know what the ghost is. All I gotta do is get a photo. I've got 9 photos. I got 9 to get it, so we'll see. Good morning, Domina. How are you doing today? How's your day going? And welcome in from the land of YouTube. Doing pretty good, other than the fact that I screwed up and forgot to take a picture of the summoning circle first, because when I took a picture of the ghost, it gave me summoning circle instead. It's my own damn fault. I mean, granted, the game, you know, is... We should not be having this problem. We've been having this problem ever since they did the tier change. And changed all the gear around. Remember, we got the Banshee Scream. Well, the thing was, things worked fine before the tier change. They broke everything when the tier change happened. And they haven't fixed it. Granted, I'm not sure they know how. I think that's part of the problem. Yep. I mean, I know better. Oh, it's honey. Good. Come here, Ghost. I gotta get a pick. Where the hell you at? Hello? I mean, technically, yes. But the fact of it is also, I just don't think, because they're changing the whole photo system, I think it's a problem with, if I'd make a guess at it, I would say it's a problem either with something with the tier change, screwed things up and they can't fix it, and it's a problem with Unity. There was something in the Unity code that once they did the tier change, they couldn't go back and retroactively change it back. Come on, Ghosty. Ray, how you doing today? How's your lovely day going? Nope, missed. Come here, buddy. Got it. And we're done. Love my grace period photos. Most of the time it works. Not all the time, but most of the time, that's how I get my pick if I don't get an event to give me a pick. Actually, no, take that back. We didn't get the grace period. Shit! I heard it coming to me. I clicked right when it killed me. Son of a bitch. I clicked right when it killed me. God damn it.
Stupid deaths, they're funny cause they're true. Stupid deaths,
oh, and it was a mimic.
Deaths, hope next time it's not you.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering about that.
Wrong, 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 wrong.
I'm like, you know, we never did bring in a camera.
Wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong.
Oh, I heard it coming down, and I was talking on chat, and then I saw the blink. I saw the blink on the other side of the shelf, and I clicked it. I clicked right when I saw it, but by then it was too late. But it was also Mimic, so. All right.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
It might have mimicked a Phantom. No, I think the blinks were fine. I think it just happened to be, it blinked at one end, it blinked at one end of the shelf, and then it blinked at the other, you know, like where I saw it, because I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat and talking to you guys. One of these days I'll learn maybe not to do that during a hunt. All right. We got Kenneth. We got Escape a Hunt. We got Crucifix and Firelight. Because I looked over to see if anyone had said anything. I looked back. I saw the blink, and that's when you guys heard me go, shit! Rain Fox, how you doing? Nope. I only forget the lighter about once every 2 weeks. Just woke up. I hope you had a good sleep. Every once in a while I get a little too comfortable, and the ghost reminds me that maybe I shouldn't be as comfortable as I think it is. I think I should be. Hey, that actually counted. It's a miracle. I could be following. Thank you. Alright, so we got the bone. We do not have cursed item yet. But it's either a monkey paw or music box. Do 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 do. Right, we need that. We need that. We need that. Okay. I thought I grabbed that and I didn't. I think half the time I think that's why I don't get a lighter is I think I grabbed the lighter, but I don't actually look to see if I actually grabbed it. Not a mare. Not a wraith. That's one candle. I'll go grab crucifix. Alright, so not a wraith, not a mare so far. Doesn't look like a mimic either. Yeah, we need those. What's everyone up to lately? Any of you guys go out and get the other side yet? Or are you guys still on the fence and just kind of putting it on wish lists and stuff? That's two. Let's put you a little closer to that. Yeah. Oh, you got time. I mean, I'm loving it right now. I mean, honestly, I've said this yesterday. Out of the ghost games that we've had over the last 2-3 years, and all the issues that we have, you know, it's like, oh, it's early access. You know, you should expect, you know, issues. And it's like, no, basic gameplay, we should not be expecting issues. You're asking me to pay you money, hoping that you're going to fix the basic gameplay. Why would I want to do that? And yeah, the other side, as far as basic gameplay goes, it's all there. It works. Like, I've not gotten frustrated with anything as far as the evidence goes. And the ones I have, I knew that was probably something that I was doing wrong, and then I found out I was. So, but the cleanse mode, like, the identify mode is this. It's, you know, you get your evidence, you're done. Until they get all the behaviors in, you really can't do 1, 2, 0 evidence games with it yet. So you basically got to do the 3 evidence. So it's just a basic professional, you know, like playing Phas. The cleanse, though, on the other hand, is where I think the game is gonna be. It's gonna be different because there's no other game out there that has the cleanse mode. The other side is the only game that has it. Okay. I solo. But yeah, I'll be playing the cleanse mode later today. But yeah, it's kind of fun. You have to basically get, so you got all your evidence except they don't have dots. So, you know, they've got EMF 5, ultraviolet, ghost writing, freezing temps, and spirit box, and ghost door. Or something along that. They've got 6 evidences. Each evidence, you're going to have something on the cleanse mode for every single evidence. It just depends on if it's level 1, level 2, level 3, or level 3. And you'll get multiple. So I'm learning that I need to bring in like 2 books. I need to bring in a couple, like, even though I might find a level 1 UV, I need to keep checking because I might find a level 3 later, which I've done. How do you find a Hantu on Phas? I mean, biggest thing is just turn off power and look for breath. I mean, you can recognize the speed, but there's other ghosts that are fast. Hantu, the easiest thing with the Hantu is make sure the power's off, and when it hunts, watch it. If you see its breath, you know it's a Hantu. I mean, Rain Fox, that's how... So, for the first 2 or 3 years of streaming, I bought every single ghost... If it was a ghost hunting game, I bought it. After the last couple of years, I have gotten very gun-shy on ghost hunting games. Because most have not... Most, one, are usually broke when they come out in early access, and the developers are just expect you to, you know, pay for the game. We know it's not fixed yet. We know it doesn't work exactly, but, you know, bear with us. And then on some of these games, they never get around to fixing it. So I know a lot of people, me included, I don't buy them when they first come out now. I actually sit and watch them and see, okay, is this game going to get better? That's why you guys don't see me push games that much. The other side is probably the first game I've pushed as far as, hey, go buy this game or put this on your wish list in probably 2 years. That is Demonologist. I mean, I used to buy them right off the bat because, one, content, but just because. But I also, I mean, my channel used to have this, used to have the tagline, "I buy the game so you don't have to." I kind of looked at it as my customer service. Buddy, you need to go up on the cat tree. Don't get in front of me and sit. Go. Beep. There, I'll turn on your cat cam. There. But yeah, after buying a couple a couple over the last couple of years. I'm just like, I'm tired of buying bad games that, one, don't work right off the bat. At least basic gameplay. And two, they don't get fixed. So you end up spending, you know, 13, 14 bucks for a game that never gets fixed, and yeah. I mean, it took me 2 months to buy the other side. And really, I bought it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, crap. I still need a crucifix, but... what was I saying? What was I saying before the ghost interrupted me? I think it's this. Oh, crap. Maybe it is. That might have been the third candle the second time around. Cute. But it blew out the candle and ate the crucifix right after. Let's see. Let's check it again. Actually, for smart, let's do this. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, I didn't buy it I didn't buy it for 2 months. I played the demo twice and wasn't that impressed. Mostly because I was doing Identify and I'm like, okay, the gear is kind of cool, but whatever. But I'm glad I bought it because buying it let me check out the cleanse portion. I mean, and the Identify part is fine. I mean, the Identify part is actually good. But the cleanse part, I think, is what is... I think the cleanse part is its best seller. S-Man, what's up? How you doing? But I ended up buying it just because I was like, you know what? Screw it. You're on the fence with it. You're seeing enough things to give it a shot. So that's why I bought it 2 days ago. No, I bought the other side 2 days ago. Or 3 days ago now. Life gets busy, man. But thank you for dropping in. Much appreciated. Oh, it's moved rooms. I don't think it's that either. We gotta do a timer. But because of this, I think it's gonna be an on-ramp. I mean, I think as far as the Identify part, Phas is still better. And mostly because, like, against every other ghost hunting game, the behaviors are what set Phas apart. Being able to do zero evidence and being able to figure out what the ghost is what sets Phas apart from all the other ghost hunting games. You can't really do this in any other game. I mean, you can technically in Ghost Watchers and Demonologist, but their behaviors are so set in stone. Well, shit. Their behaviors are so set in stone that it's still just a checkmark game. If you're just waiting for the ghost to basically give itself up and then you're done. Where this, the behaviors aren't always set in stone. The ghost does not have to do its behavior all the time. Certain ghosts, like an Obaki, it has to do shape change. Jinns have to speed up. Oh, crap. Not an Obaki. I was kind of hoping. I think you would, especially the cleanse. The cleanse portion of the game is really cool. And they've got another game mode coming out. And they got another game mode coming out here sometime soon. Called Survive the Night. No one knows what it is. But it sounds pretty cool. Do I have any... Like, they're not giving anybody any clues or hints on what the game mode's going to be. But that's the other thing I'm kind of like about the other side is, you've got You've got the game mode that is like Phas, like the other ghost hunting games. But then you got Cleanse, which is a totally different type of game mode, and it's a totally different game feel. And then Survive the Night is going to be another one of those. So it gives you lots of ways to play the game. I think I was hearing that. It's not that. It changed rooms. I really don't think it... I guess technically it could be a Pulte. Pounded by events. And we're getting pounded by events after a minute 30. So, good chance of spirit. But I'll be playing the other side here in about another hour and a half. And I'll be doing the cleanse. I'll do the identify portion at some point. But I'll definitely be doing cleanse first. Well, I think we might know what the ghost is. Which would explain why it was taking a long time to rehunt when we thought maybe it was because of the candles. Now then, for those who like Conrad Stevenson, he's got his new game is coming out tomorrow. That feels, it did not take me 10 seconds. Shit. Like, cause I smudged it and then I re-smudged it. Because I was looking for the Obaki, and I started the timer after the resmudge. And it was like maybe 1 or 2 seconds off. Crap. But that sounds slightly fast, doesn't it? It didn't see me that long. Maybe it's twins. Definitely not a Pulte. Salem, thank you for the lurk. I mean, Phas is still king on as far as this type. The identified type. Oh shit. No, we didn't smudge it, never mind. My brain is fried. I can't tell. I think that... I don't think those are normal footsteps. Ah, screw it. Let's get out. I'm going to take a chance. I'm going to go twins. I feel like those are slightly fast footsteps, but I'm probably wrong. Watch it be a yokai. We will see.
Welcome back. I prepared some jobs for you.
Ah, frack you.
Wrong, 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 wrong.
I'm trying to think.
You're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong.
I could have swore it 8, but the problem is the ghost is, because it was there, it's so easy because technically you've got the dining room, and it threw a bunch of stuff with me in the dining room, but technically the foyer is right there. So all I had to do is go over to the foyer and throw stuff off the table. I hate shades. Right now, shades currently are my least favorite ghost. Because I keep getting fooled by the, I'm right here. But technically I'm over here, so I could do stuff with where you're at, but I'm over here in another room technically. I'm getting very annoyed at it. We've got 36 minutes. Let's go ahead and get high school out of the way. Where I don't have to really worry about a fracking shade.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the
Doing that.
Prepare accordingly before we start the investigation. There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby.
Alright.
This must be the reason
Jim Young,
the search was
ghost
summoned.
event,
Take a look.
photo of the ghost, and
May be
motion
able to
sensor.
use it
Okay,
to your
objectives suck.
advantage.
But yeah, it'll like, let's say this is the ghost room, but I'm here. And let's say there's a table here. The ghost will just go there. Or let's say this is the ghost room, but I'm here. And it'll say there's a table here. The ghost will basically just throw stuff over here, but technically it's over here still. It gets annoying. And I've been guessing shades wrong. God. I'm even guessing shades wrong with one evidence because of that. The problem was that I did not keep track of where my sanity was. So that was part of the problem. Actually, I want to kind of get back in the habit of walking here. But you can kind of aim down that way and you can basically almost get to the back rooms. And just see if you pick up, just see if I pick up something. Yeah. Forgot to look. See, I like high school. I like prison. Out of the big maps, prison is my least favorite. Maple Lodge is usually okay, unless it's by the totem. If it's by the totem, it plays like Woodwind. Where the ghost goes into even Gorio's. If the Gorio is like in one of the tents, it'll still do 50 million things outside of that tent to make you think it's not a Gorio. Or a shade. Crap. I was looking at chat. Shit. Okay, we know it was a window, but I have no idea if it, I think it's above. I didn't see the arrow. I didn't see if it had an arrow or not, but I think it just threw something. I had to look at you guys. Come on, man. I pride myself on actually reading chat and talking to you guys. And not just ignoring you. There we go. Thank you. I don't think it's that room. I think it's going to be this room. Oh, thank you, Ghost. I don't know any. Yeah. I mean, I know it's going to get harder, if I get... Like, if I get bigger, I know it'll be a lot harder. Like, I know, you know, a lot of those folks, you know, they do the best they can, but, I mean, when you got... It's like, where am I at right now? Okay, so I'm sitting at 73. Like, which, honestly, I've been noticing that, yeah. That's been going down lately. Like, Phas numbers have been going down pretty bad lately. But, I know, like, once I get, like, over 150... Like, when I was doing 150 numbers, I was noticing it was... And chat was semi-busy. It definitely was a lot harder to keep up. It wasn't bad, so I can't imagine what, like, you know, the guys who have, you know, 3, 4, 500,000, 4,000. There's no way they can keep up. But that's also why those guys, why some of those guys have very active mods. So they might not answer, but the mods do. Hot tub streams. No. I have dressed as Borat. I have dressed as Dr. Frankenfurter from Rocky Horror Picture Show. I have dressed up as Elvira. I have done my dress up streams. And I will probably do more in the future. Oh shit. We're in trouble. No, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. But that definitely feels early. Normal speed, I think it's early. But it might be 60% early. I don't think it's before 65. But it is normal speed, so it's not going to be a Raiju or a Thay. So it could be Mare, Onryo. Not Yokai, because I haven't talked through the mic. But we'll go look at Sanity. Could be a demon. Yeah, and demon. Yeah, sorry. So it could be Mare, could be demon, could be Onryo, if it was early hunt. Is Eddie? Nice. Yeah, I like the Robin Hood one too. Alright. No! Huh. Okay. Really? I bet that... Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. No, it's not. It's not early hunt. I forgot. We got hit by the ghost mist. I forgot about the ghost mist. So yes, technically we should be about 60 or just gone below 60, but we got hit by the ghost mist. Okay, Grimmy. So, there we go. That's why we got hunted. Hi, bud. Hello. Hello, little void kitty. Hello, little void kitty. Right, but we do know it's normal speed. Power's on, but did I turn on... I'm trying to remember if I turned on the power. Like, if it's turned off the power or not. I guess it doesn't matter. I want to keep an eye on it for Obaki. Okay, not an Obaki. Not an Obaki, not a Jin. I'm hoping not to have to use my smudge. Right, so that candle was lit, and I'm pretty sure it started right on top of me. Or right next to it, so... there's still a lot of stuff we don't know. Forgot to start the timer. I gotta get a photo. I should have been trying to get a photo during that. We do need more stuff. Hey, babyface. What's up with you? I probably started that timer about 30 seconds late. That's not a wraith. Shit, that's close. Crap. There was something I was supposed to be looking for. Oh! I lit the bad smudge again. Whoops. I forgot to change out smudge. Oh, not a spirit. And remember, it started after a minute 30, because I was 30 seconds late, at least, starting the timer last time. Not that. Still have no idea. Still gotta get a fracking photo. We are down to one pick. Oh, I got 2 sponges. Oh, okay, that makes my life a whole lot easier. Oh, I have a camera in there. All right, so it's not a mimic. I totally forgot what I took in there. And we know it's not that. I don't think it's a myling, but it might be. No idea about that. It hasn't turned on a light that I've seen. McGloogle, hello? Not a yokai. We're narrowing it down, everybody. Oh wait, I gotta get a photo. Shit. Alright, not a yokai. Not a myling. Not a Yuri. Could be Goryo. It's not left that room. Don't think it's that. Don't think it's that because it's not been, like, following me down the hallway. So, Mare, Anrio, or Goryo. And we are out of smudges, so... So that doesn't help us much. Alright, let's turn... That's the only thing about... Because the ghost always turn off the lights after a hunt, it means that if it's a mare, or if it's not a mare, any lights that the ghost turned on get reset. Oh, the chances of me dying here are going to be high. Good, you did that. I think I'm gonna go Goryo. Just because we've got changing rooms at 90%. We've got changing rooms at high. Which means that this ghost should be changing rooms 90% of the time. So, gonna go Goryo just because of that. We'll see if we've got it. And shit, we're being hunted. Sprint. Alright, so let's go Goryo. Definitely could be Mare, definitely could be Onryo, but I'm going to go Goryo just for the simple fact of, yeah, it's not changed rooms at all. And we got all the objectives, so. Do 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 do. Come on, Ghosty. Finish up. Now, here's the only thing is like, okay, we know the ghost stopped hunt. Can we make it to the door within 25 seconds? There we go. All right. So, what else we got? All right. Ugh. So we got high school out of the way. Hopefully we're right. Nope, it was Mare.
Welcome back.
We had it down to 3. But I never saw the light. I never saw the light get turned on, so it definitely.
You just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
It's like we knew it hadn't turned on a light, but it also hadn't. It also wasn't changing rooms because yeah. Let me double check, make sure. Yeah, we're sitting on changing rooms is high, so that's 90% of where the ghost should be changing rooms. So, you win some, you lose some.
Wrong, 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 wrong.
Where are we up to? Ooh,
Wrong,
we're up to 4.
wrong, wrong, wrong. You're wrong.
I might need, I might have to,
You're wrong.
eat a bean. Hey, Mason, what's up with you? Oh, we're getting close to bean. All right, so we got 18, we got 14 minutes before the pre-rolls. So let's go back to a small map. Just woke up.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
Well, welcome to the land of the living.
There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost was
All right,
summoned
Benjamin,
here. Take a look.
Incense,
You may be able to
cleanse,
use
incense,
it to
chase,
your
and motion
advantage.
sensor. So hey, we got good, lovely objectives. All right, see you, Jimmy. Thank you for dropping in. Much appreciated. Hello, Bone. Oh, and for those who are curious, Dad is doing well. They've got him up and walking, all that kind of good stuff. So, but he is doing well. Not sure when he's going to be able to go home. He was pretty groggy yesterday, but they got him up and was trying to get him to walk. He walked a little bit. I thought I heard the light turn back on, or the switch turn off. So thank you guys all for your thoughts and prayers and whatever. Much appreciated. Me too. Ugh. Huh. Sure. Excuse me, got an itch. Like this freaking cough just does not want to go away. Oh, I just did, I thought. We will drown it. Hmm. Not seeing or hearing anything. That's not good. Right, let's. Well, no, we already got a switch stick. But we're not seeing anything else, so let's go downstairs. Instead of one file that plays all the alerts, I thought each one was different, so I had 15 of the same file. Oh, God. Yeah, that... Yeah. Like, so who's running your alerts? Like, you talking about, like, sub, follow, stuff like that? Not sure if it's here or there. Oh, the channel redeems. I'm trying to think of... You're talking about like my entertain and stuff like that? I can't even remember what that is. Oh, mine goes through... I separate all my stuff out. I mean, I've got all my stuff in a... Hi. Oh, it looked normal. Yeah, so like, because of, so like, I've got my, like, all of my audio goes through a separate scene. I basically just named it NS Audio. So it lets me basically separate everything off. So I can basically, what I have is it. So all of my sound goes through that scene. That scene I put on a separate channel in OBS, and that channel does not go to the VOD. So any music or anything that gets played goes through that scene, because I've added that scene to the source. Then that, and because of that, that does not get recorded on the VOD. So I don't get channel strikes, things like that, which is the part that ends up sucking because there's no such thing for YouTube. Dude, that's one of the first things I learned when I started streaming is you can have everything going wrong with your stream and no one wants to say anything. And a lot of times that's because, especially like with newer streamers, they get told that something's wrong. Sometimes they don't react well. So people just kind of get in the habit of not saying anything. But I've had the same thing. It'll be like a week later, someone finally goes, hey. Or what I do is especially when I first started streaming, I still do it usually once a week, but I will go back and I'll watch the VOD. Or actually, I watch the YouTube vid. I watch the YouTube live because it doesn't get, because if I watch the VOD doesn't get the sounds. So I watch the YouTube portion because that does get the sounds. And if anything's going wrong, the YouTube portion will let me know. So I catch it instead of other people, and sooner than later. Well, there's that too. Oh, I didn't even have the camera in my hand. Well, no. Yeah, I'm getting to the portion of the show where I'm not paying attention. Definitely not that. I'm getting to that part where, yeah, I'm not really paying that close attention to anything that's going on. Oh, it's the concentration part. Alright, we need to look for an Obaki. Alright, not an Obaki. Like that. I forgot to set the timer. I've already got one wrong. And it did the same thing that all my shades have been doing to me recently. This is its room. I'll be in here. And it'll go over there and throw a plate. Or throw several plates. No. This is what happens when you stream 7 to 8 hours a day. Is every once in a while, brain just goes, look, I can't concentrate, man. I need help. I'm at that portion of the show. Which should make the cleanse portion of the other side interesting. Since I'm going to have because I'm going to have to start remembering, EMF 2, UV 3, writing 1. And I'll read it. I'll try to memorize it. I'll go to the, whatever that thing is I have to type everything into. And I will forget what I just read. Hi. Nah. Oh, I think I just heard a light switch, though. Thank you. I don't think it's a yokai. Because it kind of came right around the corner. I had the flashlight. My headlamp was still on. And it kind of came right around the corner and came to me. I think it's Banshee or Goryo, because I think it's changed rooms. Not a mimic. I already know it's not on it. Spirit. Yeah, so not a yokai, not a spirit. I'm running out of ghosts. It can't be a Yuri. I mean, there's no way this ghost is a freaking poltergeist. Okay, so what have I crossed off that I did not need to cross off? I felt like I crossed something off that I shouldn't have. I just can't believe this thing's a Yuri. Never shut that door, never shut that door, never shut that door, never shut that door. Shit. That is not what I wanted to do. Ah, crap. Pre-roll just started. Alright, we're gonna have to make a... Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to step out. Pre-rolls just started. I mean, that took forever to re-hunt, too, so I don't think it's a demon. Footsteps are normal. Alright. Let's go on break. I'll be right back. We'll come back, we'll finish this up. Whoever wins the drop gets to pick my new map. We've got... Bleasdale, Point Hope, Restricted. Those are the only maps we got left. Alright, let's go on break and I'll be right back, everybody. Hi. I wish... Shit! Run! We're dead. Oh, that was an event. Son of a bitch. Gah! Ah! Let's go. We'll go Onryo. You sure this isn't a zombie bear? Oh shit! Oh god! It... Help! Help! Ah, my plan worked. I mean, that's one reason why, that's one of the things on with my stream. I am more than happy to help newer. Oh, I hate you. I hate you so much. Yeah, and this is a problem with Zero Grace Period. Is you have no warning, and they like to start on top of you. I don't know if I'd ever get a public game. Oh, shit. Oh, crap. Ah! Frack. I thought he turned around the corner. Oh, they got the formula. All they got to really do is just write up. Oh shit! It's an Onryo. Holy crap! Yep. Hi. Shit! I'm stuck. Who's the most fantabulous of them all? You are Wolfen. Alright, we're probably now successfully way below. Oh shit. Alright, welcome back everybody. Cody, I see that you got in. So your choices are Bleasdale, Point Hope, or Restricted.
Autobots.
Oh, Froggy No
roll
Jumps.
out.
Thank you very much for the 2-month support. Greatly appreciated. Thank you for the Prime. Alright, so here's another reason why I don't think it's Yuri. Because during that whole break, that door would have got shut, I would have thought. Point Hope, you got it. Yeah, see, it's knocking things around, but it's not really knocking things around hard. Oh, this ghost is annoying. Now it's in the dining room. Could be Onryo because I moved the candle. I don't think it... I mean, it could be a demon. But I've kind of kept an eye on the time. And it's always hunted after 1:30. And sometimes it waited exactly 1:30. I don't know why I crossed that off. Grab another candle. Grab another candle, because those candles are way away from each other. Wait, where did... Motion sensor just went back off. Nope, and there's our breath. I think I'm gonna go Onryo. But I'm not... am I confident about that? I think I'm gonna be eating a bean. Is what I think is gonna be happening here. Because our breath was in the dining room, but I know I heard the motion sensor go off. So I think it went back into the kitchen also. So annoying. Give this one more shot. And pray that the ghost doesn't start on top of me. I probably crossed something off that I shouldn't have. I don't know what that would be. Because it's definitely changed rooms. Okay, so we know it's in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that is a pretty good damn throw, by the way. This turns out to be a freaking Polty. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so we definitely know 2. I don't know where I am on candle, though. But we know it's blown out 2, so if it blows out the 3rd and doesn't eat the crucifix, then we know it's not Onryo. I might just go Pulte. That was a pretty good throw of the cup. I'm out of smudge sticks. Shit. All right, let's go Pulte. That was one of the ghosts that was left. All right, get your guesses in, everybody, if you want to change them. I have no idea if we're right or not. So I'm going Pulte. I mean, it definitely could be that. Definitely not that. I mean, it could be a Yuri and it just decided not to shut a door. We have had those before. Yokai. We kind of did a yokai test and it came right to me. All right. We're either getting a 4th star or we're eating a bean.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Oh, jackpot!
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
I crossed off Oni on that first hunt. I didn't think the blinks were that fast.
Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong.
Well, I crossed it off. I crossed it off the first hunt, and then I never looked at it again. Well, okay, actually, I'll take that back. We did look at it because we looked at it for Obaki, and nothing screamed at me Oni, as far as the blinks. All right, dirty dishwater or birthday cake. So we looked at it a couple of times looking for Obaki, and I never saw, nothing ever screamed at me, oh, these are Oni blinks. But it was birthday cake, by the way, so hey, we didn't get punished that bad. All right, guessing is back up, and what was the point hope, I think? Yep. Well, this is making up for yesterday where we had 15, 16 games, and we only missed the ghost twice.
Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
All right, we got Gregory, we got Incense Cleanse, we have Escape a Hunt, and we got a photo. Oh, that's right. Happy birthday there, Pergy. Hope it's going well so far. Well, that's nice. Ghost, are you here? Are you there? Are you friendly? Are you sad? Are you mad? Like it is every day. Or every year. Ah. But if you can, in chat, if you guys, if you're able to, make sure you guys type in happy birthday to Bergie. Ghost. Right, so we got Pat.
I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts.
Oh, thank you. Whoever that was, thank you very much for the lovely gift sub to Bergie for the birthday. You are awesome. Not looking good. We might be all the way at the top. Which at least with zero evidence, up here it's actually not as bad because you're not having to make as many trips. I think power got turned off. But actually, not seeing breath, so it's probably down in the kitchen or the living room. Even though we sat there and we asked and asked and asked for the ghost to let us know. Ghost, can I please, you know, see my breath? Please, pretty please. I think we got robbed. I hate you. Alright. Well, on the bright side, it's down here. On the not so bright side, it made us walk all the way to the top, even though we did spend a little bit of time waiting to see if the ghost would do something. But at least it's right here. We only had to walk to the top once. We have not had a mimic today, by the way. And I've not looked at the freaking insanity board, so that's kind of silly of me. Right, not a wraith. Oh, not a mare. Right, so not a wraith, not a mare. Thank you, ghost. Not quite sure what that was. Probably that, but we're not going to take a pic. Alright, so we know it's not that, we know it's not that. Let's go see where our sanity's at. I mean, it's got to be getting close to 50. Right, yep. Not 50 yet, but pretty close. All right, so we've got that, we got that. Let's put this in the doorway. And we'll put this in the living room. Just in case. That's one. We need incense, or escape, and photo. Okay, so we do need a photo. Two. Right, last photo has to be for the ghost. Try to get a grace period photo if we can help it. If we can't get an event. Come on, Ghost. Give us an event. Ghosty, can you give an event? Oh, not Onryo. If this turns out to be a shade, I'm going to be pissed. I don't think it's going to be though. Still have power. So Jen is still in the running. Come on, Ghost. I just need a photo. Come on, give it to me. Give me a photo. Ghost, come on. We're waiting. And I believe we had monkey balls, so that's not going to help. Well, I mean, I guess I wish to see the ghost would do it, but I mean, it could be doing the freaking shade thing of it's actually here and it ate the crucifix without the candle. I mean, it definitely could be doing that crap. I think it happened, though, before 35. I think it ate the crucifix the first time before 35, though. I didn't go out to the van to look, but... Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, ba, 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 bum. Oh, ghosty. Alright, it could also be Banshee or Goryo. Because it's walked out of this room. We know it's walked out of this room, but it's never set off the motion sensor. Which means it kind of walks there, then it ends up coming back. Come on. I know. Like, I don't feel like it's gonna be Banshee, but it definitely could be freaking Goryo. Alright, let's go grab another motion sensor. I'm gonna go grab another motion sensor. I'm gonna step out in the, go to the living room and see if it follows me out. I mean, we've got changing rooms high. This is why I just don't trust the whole changing rooms thing. We've got ours set on high, and it's not... Our ghost isn't changing rooms that much. I might, after this, need to go check on to see what's going on. I'm hearing fire trucks. And it doesn't seem like they're going away. Don't think it's a Nobaki. Definitely not fast. Why in the world was it walking slow for a second? Okay. Footsteps disappeared when it walked in the wine. This house has so many weird footsteps. I forgot to take a photo. Damn it. Yeah, that was definitely audio weirdness. Let's go grab a couple of smudges. Definitely wasn't that. Don't think it's that. Darn it. Okay, we definitely... Okay, the timer's not going to be right. But at least give us... If we get close to... If we get 2 minutes and above... Spirit is a definite possibility. Okay, I keep lighting the bad smudge. Hey, we got a ghost photo. Well, definitely not the hell that. And the thing is, I think it was right around a minute 30. Because I know I didn't start the timer until we were outside the house. So that was about a minute. It started hunting around in like 20, 25 seconds, something like that. I need to get one more pick. I actually thought I was done with the picks, to be honest. Right, picks are done. Objectives are done. Let's go, Goryo. I don't think it's Banshee. But so far we've guessed Goryo a couple of times because it hasn't changed rooms.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong.
I didn't think the footsteps sounded anything out of the ordinary. Yeah, I'm not paying attention. I mean, twins should be pretty easy. I am just not concentrating. Oh yeah, I'll be right back. Let me go check the fire trucks. Here, I'll give you guys, let you guys look at Munchkie while I go. Actually, I don't hear him anymore, but let me go look. Well, nope, just must have been a bunch of fire trucks because nothing's outside. Okay, still.
Alright, so we're here.
Oh, we got 33 minutes before.
Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a
Alright, we got
object.
Brendan, we got Ghost Photo, we got Instance Chase, and we have 25%. Yeah, I'm not concentrating very well today. Tomorrow will probably be back to 1 evidence. Maybe I'll get going to like every other day. It'll be like 0 evidence, 1 evidence, 0 evidence, 1 evidence. Because yeah, concentration right now is non-existent. My brain, nothing in my brain was telling me, hey, I think it's twins. Found the ghost. At least it's somewhere around here. Look for the bone quick, and then that's what I was afraid of. I think yeah. That's what I was wondering about. Ghosty is busy. Right, power's on. Alright, do not see bone. Alright. Oh, God. Come on. Wake up. Alright, so... barely lost any sanity. Ghost, I need an easy one. Help me out here, buddy. Give me a mimic. I saw that candle and I thought it was an orb when we were walking through. I thought I was like, yes, I got a mimic. Thank you. think I heard it. It's up in the salt. Alright. So we need a candle. Then objectives. Photo, incense, 25. So we don't have anything else, so grab that. We should be around probably 65. Thank you, Ghost. Love you. Well, the ghost is taking pity upon me. Alright, so we've got walk, so we know it's not a mimic. We know it's not a wraith. It's one blowout. Okay, so it definitely was throwing stuff in the beginning. Throw some stuff on the ground.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
Jennifer Floofpez, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. All right. 1, 2, 3. That's only the second. All right. So that's a second blowout. But welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you are having a good day. Thank you, Ghost. Still have power. Still got power. Right, not an on-rail. That takes that out of the equation. So everything that we technically have to test for, we've tested for. Everything else is just pay attention to and wait for the hunt. So since that's what we gotta wait for, let's go look for a bone. Try to go for the perfect game. Especially since we've already got the ghost photo. Lovely little voodoo doll. Come on, game. Give me a lovely bone. Don't make me have to concentrate too much. We haven't had a rev. I think the only rev we've had... Actually, no. I don't think we've had a rev the last 2 days. Figures. I play zero evidence and the freaking game doesn't give me a rev, which would make my life much easier. Thank you, Harper. Well, just making sure. The way my brain is functioning right now, I would not have been surprised if I've already taken a picture of the bone. There we go. Actually, we don't have a cursed item yet either. I hear it. That sounds maybe slightly fast. Right after we missed twins. Now my brain's going, pay attention. And I don't know if I heard a speed up or if I was just hearing things. All right, hunt is over. All right, let's go grab another smudge. So we can do like Obaki. Look at the Obaki. Actually, we don't have a fan. Ghostfish, hello. Good Wednesday to you also. We've had some interesting ghosts today. We've had shade. I mean, I missed the shade again because it was doing the. Oh, you're in this room? Well, I'm gonna go right here and I'm gonna throw these boots. No, that's normal speed. Well, it's not an Obaki. Yeah, I've been missing shades a lot like that lately. It's getting annoying. Alright, so don't think it's that. It shouldn't be that either. Not that. Don't think it's going to be that, but we'll check. It definitely has not turned on lights yet, so it could be Mare. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be a Pulte. Spirit is definitely an option. But yeah, part of it's also that apparently my brain is fuzzy today because I cannot concentrate to save my life. Good throw. Let's get power back on just in case it turns on a light. Yeah, I think that's normal speed. Definitely not a spirit. I guess we're going to need to go either get motion sensors or go grab a parabolic for Banshee. Let's drop this here. Go grab a couple of motion sensors to see if the ghost follows us. Ah, crap, I can only grab one. Darn it. Okay. Drop that. Grab that. Let's put this one here. All right. I'm not really sure. I mean, definitely could be Mare. Yuri, it's not shut the door to this side of the kitchen. it's not changed. It's not changed rooms. It could also be a yokai. Yeah, see, none of these doors are shut. Let's go get our smudge. We do need to take a we do need to do a yokai test. Spectre, how you doing? I am doing well, thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. Right, I need 3 picks. You know what? Let's go grab a parabolic. Let's grab a salt just so I can get 3 picks. Wastakin, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day so far. Okay, it's not walking out of the room so far. Yeah. If it's a shade, I'm going to be freaking... Because, I mean, we were next to the kitchen table and it was throwing 5 million things off it. There's a beep. Ghost. What are you doing? Correct. But it's not changed rooms. It's been in there pretty much the whole time. But right now it's doing stuff over here. Am I changing? I think it might have changed rooms. It might have changed the rooms to the living room. But we were definitely getting things thrown in the living room, and then it started its hunt in the living room. Which would cross out Banshee and Gorio. I'll see if we still see our breath. I know that. That's what I just said. Come on, ghost. Where are you at now? I'm not seeing my breath there, though. That's what's pissing me off. I'm pretty sure it's changed over to here, but our breath is still here. There's too many things in this room. Alright, so what do we got left? Not you, not you. Don't think they're you. Mare Demon or Yokai? I should have been just far enough out to not be a yokai. Well, get your guesses in, because I'm probably going to head out. I think I'm going to go Mare. Get outside of, well, technically 2.5 meters of the ghost. It cannot hear electronics or hear your mic, or hear you talking or hear your mic. So the good bet is to get within between 4 to 9 meters and do your test there. If the ghost comes to you, like, you know, like, let's say I'm hiding here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So from here to from here to there, if you know the ghost is somewhere in this hallway and you hit the mic, if the ghost just keeps walking by, you know it's not it's a yokai. If it comes into the room, you know it's not a yokai. That is usually the test. From here, I want to say the ghost was about here when I did the mic. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So I should have been about 5 meters away, and it came straight to me. So I'm going to go Mare. But get your guesses in. We will see how it works.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
It was 5 meters. We were definitely outside of 2.5. I mean, even if I was within 4 meters, we were outside of 2.5 meters. That bench alone is 2.5 meters. Ugh. You're making me upset, game.
Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong.
But that's the point that's annoying on that one is even if we were 4 meters, it's 2.5. 4 meters is just so you don't get that little gray area. And I'm pretty sure I didn't even hear it. The only thing I could think of is maybe it wasn't outside yet. I thought it had walked outside when I hit the mic. Maybe it was still inside, and maybe it was over by the piano. So maybe it was actually closer to me than what I thought it was. That's the only thing I can think of, was that it wasn't outside yet, and it was walking along. It was walking by the piano when I did the mic, which would have put it within would have put it closer to me than I thought. And then, but then it was just like walk, 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 walk. And yeah, so it seemed like it was further away than what it was. That's the only thing I can think of, maybe why we got nailed on that one. Okay. I mean, that's the second time we've missed on a yokai today for that reason, where I thought it was outside of 4 meters and it wasn't. Usually I'm pretty good at it, but usually the problem is let's say, let me get out. Let me do this. So let's say this is where I'm hiding at. So I can hear the footsteps. Oh yeah, by the way, if you're new, basically every step is a meter. So, you know, that is probably about 3 meters. 2, 3. Yeah, so that's about 3 meters. So if I'm hiding here, the ghost is at the other end there. If it was transitioning and stepping at the same time I clicked, I guess technically it could be in the range, but I mean, even where I was at, I mean, I was hiding here. So if the ghost, let's say this was the piano. So let's say I was hiding here, or hiding here, and let's say it was still inside and it was right next to the piano. Yeah, that would have put me within 2.5 meters. That's why I always say try to make sure you're further away. Where I thought it just walked through the door, so I thought it was 5 meters. I thought it was safe. But apparently I was not 5 meters away. So that's why I always say try to, if you're going to do your yokai test, make sure the ghost is within 4 to 9 meters. If you can. If you know exactly, like if you could kind of tell where the ghost is. I was also having a hard time figuring out, the sounds were a little off. Like it was sounding further away than what I knew it was. And I think that was just because it was transitioning from inside the house to outside. But, it is what it is. Some days I don't deserve this plaque. And some days I don't deserve the fact that I've got... Actually, let me take a look. Where are we at here on Phas? How many hours do I have? 6.6K. With 17,000 matches. Over 17,000 matches. Alright, well we got pre-rolls coming on. That's the 4th hour. So we're going to transfer over to the other side. Which could be very bad because cleanse mode you kind of have to pay more attention to. So this might actually not work in my favor. But hey, it happens. But let's go on break. We got pre-rolls coming up here. And I'll switch over to the other side. When you guys come back from break, the audio output is going to be muted because the other side is using music from like Jason Goes to Hell, stuff like that. It's using that in the game. It's kind of using it in the entrance music, and it's getting me demonetized on YouTube. So all I have to do is just go in and remove the song, but it's usually not doing that until a day after. So yeah, so I'm going to mute it until I actually get in game and turn off the radio. Then I'll turn everything back on. Well, yeah, but let's go on break. I'll be back in about, actually I can turn this off. Actually, let me do that. Let's do yokai. All right. So let me turn this off real quick and then we will be right back. All right, I'll see you guys on the other side. It'll probably be closer to 5 minutes because I also need to go grab something to eat. And then I'll eat down here. So I'll see you guys in about 3 to 5 minutes. Oh, you sneaky little woman, you. I don't know why. Well, I know why. It's creepy. Oh, nope. Damn, that was an event. Yeah, I love this new radio sound. It's so damn creepy. Anytime this music pops on, I'm leaving it on. Because, yeah, it's creepy as hell. You're being nice today? Oh, everybody, it's a rare occurrence. We have a nice JR today. Oh, shit. Oh, you suck. Okay, that's cool. I like that. That might actually be a perfect game, too. Or maybe I'm not leaving. You are trying to cheat. Get your little ass out of here. I believe 9 meters are 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So we can hide here. If Ghost comes to us, then it's not a yokai. Oh shit, that was way too fracking close. Oh shit, you are the ocean. Holy crap. Get to the ocean. Back. Back. Back, foul beast. Don't kiss me. I'm a taken man. Cat Thulu will cut you. Back off, woman. Back off, hussy. Is this our second Deocean today? Hi. How you doing? You looking good? Look how slow you move. Da 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 da. Hi. What you doing? You want a kiss? Come here, give me a kiss. Come here. Come on. That is a very good photo, I will admit. That is pretty cool. Do we need any more photos? Nope, we're done. How did that not work? Wait, what? Oh, come on, Ghost. There you go. Look. Voyez. Bullshit? Oh, shit. Oh, screw you, Ghost. Oh, that... You suck. That was not nice. Hello, Mr. Crucifix. Ah, Jesus, Mother and Joseph. I'm right here, you little bastard. Oh, you sneaky little woman, you. I don't know why. It's well, I know why. It's creepy. Oh, nope, damn, that was an event. Yeah, I love this new radio sound. It's so damn creepy. Anytime this music pops on, I'm leaving it on. But yeah, it's creepy as hell. They're being nice today? Oh, everybody, it's a rare occurrence. We have a nice JR today. Oh shit. Oh, you suck. Okay, that's cool. I like that. That might actually be a perfect game, too. Or maybe I'm not leaving. All right, I need to go over to here first. Because I need to mute before I turn on. Before I bring up the game, I need to mute the audio. Then we'll just bring up the game. Then I'll eat a little bit, and we'll get some playing. Did anybody win the drop? Yeah, so apparently the music this is playing right now apparently is either Jason Goes to Hell or something like that. But yeah, I usually have one or two reasons why why my YouTube videos get demonetized. All right, so that's all started. We're all good there. Okay, nobody. Okay. All right, so let me bring up this. Let's talk. We'll talk a little bit while I eat. Let's put that up there. But yeah, if you got any questions about the game, I'm getting decent at the game. I'm finding out some of the little nuances of the game. Right now it's $14 US, and I think it's definitely worth it. And mainly because you've got this. So actually, I've got everything turned off. Let me turn back on the sound. So this is why the game's worth it. So if you want to play the game like Phasmo, you could play Identify. It's your typical thing of 3 evidence. You figure out your ghost. You got some side objectives. Boom, you're done. Right now, there's only about 3 or 4 ghosts I think that got behaviors, and those behaviors are still works in progress. So right now, it's still a 3 evidence checkmark game, but they are putting in behaviors. I don't know if the behaviors are going to be set in stone like the other games, or if the behaviors are going to be kind of like Phas, where, yeah, the ghost, some things that the ghost does definitely tips you off, and some behaviors are kind of okay, it might be this, so maybe do a little bit more investigation. But the reason to buy this game is the cleanse mode. The cleanse mode, so every piece of evidence you've got 6 pieces of evidence. Every one of those, you're going to get something for every single one of those pieces of evidence. And every one of those pieces of evidence is 3 levels. Here, actually, let me do this real quick. I can do this while I eat. Let's go out of this. The only problem is if I do this, it's going to start me all the way in the back. Nah, screw that. So, let me show gear. All right, let's back out. 'Cause I haven't died lately, so. All right, so every piece of gear you got. So this is your first level thermal, UV flash, spirit box, book, EMF, and Geiger counter. On a cleanse mode or cleanse mission, you will get level 1 through 3 for each single one of these. So it's not like the identify mode, or like if you're playing Phas, where you're only going to get only 3 of these. In cleanse mode, you're going to get level 1 to 3 for each and every one of these, and each and every one of those is going to signify not really what you got, but what you got to enter. You got to enter the levels into what they call the hell is it called? Let's go back here. The affix thing. The analyze. It's an analyzer basically, and once you get the correct things into the analyzer. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Sorry. The spectral analyzer. Once you get spectral affixer, once you get that, then you go into the game and you try to find. So far, I've found it's been 3. I don't know if that's going to increase or not. But you have to find 3 basically artifacts with the spectral analyzer. And once you find those, then the house is truly cleaned and you're done. It's definitely, but I would definitely say, I mean, for me, this game is definitely worth it. Just for the cleanse mode, which I'll show you here once I actually, start eating and get finished up. But we can get a little bit in the game, so. We're just not going to have the cam until I get done eating. All right, so we want that, we want that, we want that, we want that, we want that. We want that, we want that. Oh, so the candle is... Do I want the candle? Do I care about the candle? Probably not. What mode am I in? Yeah, basically you're exercising the ghost. Okay, so we're on novice. Where my brain is at right now, novice is about where I want to be at. Plus, since I'm going to be explaining some stuff to those who are just coming in, I want to let you guys... Novice will give me time to do that. But the one thing that's cool about the evidence... So, in the game, the evidence is... I'll turn this off right now. So, right now... One of the cool things about the game is your gear. You can have your gear on in your pocket. and it will pick up stuff. I'll show you what I mean. So we want that first, that second, that third, and that fourth. All right. So I advise going into the house to do this because if you turn on your thermometer outside, it's going to register 10 degrees as your cold spot for right out the beginning, and you don't want that. Oh yeah. So here's the other thing about this: you have a phone, you hit tab. The phone has a light, so you actually don't need to buy a light. Like I've bought a head cam, I don't need it. I don't even use it anymore. I just use the phone light. But turn on your thermometer inside the house. If you go outside, it's going to register 10 degrees, and then that's going to register as your low. Because this is the thing I love about the thermometer, is it will tell you your lowest that you've encountered. So if you're walking around, let's say you've got the EMF out, and you look at your thermometer and you notice that you walked into a room that was 15 degrees. And you're like, oh, okay, so you backtrack. But this is the other quality of life thing I love about in the game right now is I don't have to have the thermometer out or the spirit box out. It will just automatically register while I'm walking. So basically think of it as, hey, Mama Sugar. Oh, me? What was that? What do you mean, Mama Sugar? I'm having a good day. Well, I'm tired. My brain's not working. But other than that, having a good day. Damn it. Every once in a while, my mouse just... it's because I'm hitting the WASD keys, but because I'm hitting the WASD keys, every once in a while, the game just decides to, like... It's almost like I'm hitting, like, Alt-Tab. Oh, that's the... I think that's the microwave. Oh, that was this. Yep. So okay, so here's what I was talking about. So every piece of gear has different levels of evidence. So hit your middle mouse, go into evidence guide. So that is EMF. So right now, that was a 1.5 to 2.49. So right now, I'm just going to register weak anomaly. These can change. So this could turn out to be an overwhelming field. It could turn in, things like that. So you're constantly, basically, looking at this stuff and seeing what you got. Oh, no cam. I'm trying to eat also. So I'm trying to play, trying to eat. I'm trying to do a lot of things at the same time right now. Are you here, Ghost? Where are you? Ghost, are you here? Show yourself. Give me a sign. That's the one thing that's one thing I picked up yesterday while I was playing, was if you think the ghost is nearby, ask it questions. And it might respond to your spirit box. Oh, we got minus 18. Holy shit. All right, so right now, so let's go outside. Let's do this. NeuroJinx, hello. Welcome on in. Hello, Raiders. Let me go over to here real quick. So actually, let me do this real quick. So, tab. We had minus 18, so thermal went to minus 18, so we know it was very frigid. So we marked that down. We got 2 there. Audio, I think, was unintelligible sounds. We'll ask questions later. But let me go over to here real quick. But hello, everybody. Well, thank you for giving the love back. Much appreciated. But hi. If you're new to the channel, I'm Wolfen. I'm currently right now, mostly ghost hunting game streamer. Mostly Phas. But I've been splitting my time the last few days doing Phas and the other side.
Come in,
But yeah, but welcome on in, everybody. But yeah, so that's kind of like tomorrow. Tomorrow, will probably be Phaz and the other side also. Friday will probably be Phaz and a new game coming out, Among the Whispers, comes out tomorrow. But I'll probably be playing it on Friday. But yeah, but welcome on in. Hope you guys are having a great day with NeuroJinx. NeuroJinx, I know you just got done streaming. If you need to take a break, make sure you take care of yourself after stream. But welcome on in, everybody. And this is my lovely stream room, and that's one of my kitties. The little black dot right there. Yeah, Among the Whispers, did you ever get around to playing a game called Conrad Stevenson, Paranormal PI? It's the same guy that made Paranormal Conrad Stevenson. But it is this one's built a little bit more like the ghost hunting games that we're used to. Like Conrad Stevenson was very much like a real ghost hunt. It was a very slow burn, things like that, where this one is going to be a little bit more like what we're used to playing as far as ghost hunting games and stuff like that. But the map, it looks like right now it's one map, but it's procedurally done. Or procedurally mapping. Or procedural mapping. So it's continuously, so every game, the map is going to be different. But yeah, Among the Whispers, yeah, it comes out tomorrow. But I kind of make a habit of not playing anything until I at least with the ghost hunting games, just because you never know what the controls are, I tend to don't play anything until I at least play it a couple of times on my own, just in case. Though I have played the demo for Among the Whispers. See, I don't, crap. I don't think it's actually here. Alright, so let's do... I mean, it's here, but I don't think it's... It might be somewhere. Let's drop that right there. I mean, we had -18, but now we're not there anymore. Yeah. I always play these games alone. I actually have less fun playing these games with a group than I do with than solo. I have way more fun with these games solo. All right, I think our ghost moved. Yeah, it's not going back down to -18. And I forgot to buy pills. I gotta be careful of the radios. Yeah. Because I've been playing it on... Because I stream on YouTube and Twitch. The beginning of the game has... hello. So you moved. Because of the music the game's been playing, it actually has been getting me demonetized on YouTube. Oh, thank you. Actually. Photo. All right, let's go grab our gear. Yeah, it's like some of the songs, it's like Jason Goes to Hell, stuff like that. Yeah, the game's been kind of like, yeah, you're not supposed to be playing that music. You're being a bad boy. Alright, so we're still that. Don't need that right now. But, so, one of the things on the... So, for UV, like, unlike Phaz, UV can be anywhere. Like, it can be on the ceiling, it could be on the floor, you know, it'll be on the doors. So, you actually have to look everywhere for your UV. And sometimes you have to turn off your phone light, because the brightness of the phone light actually will sometimes bleed out the UV, especially if it's level 1 UV. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Oh, thank you. Oh, wait. There we go. Level 1 UV so far. And we got, circle. Okay, I don't know if that's a circle or if that is... Oh, well, let's go outside for a second. Oh, actually, we know it's here. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Where are you? Okay. So we're there. 1,000 to 1,500. We got all of our evidence really quick. Are you here? Where are you? Give me a sign. Speak to us, ghost. I guess those are single words. Hey, Jacker. This is a new ghost hunting game. Oh, shit. It's being hunted. Crap. We're in trouble. All right, so radiation was intense. UV was that. I think that's single word. Like, I can't make out what it's saying, and I mean, incomprehensible. I know. Incomprehensible scribbling, or was... I think it's incomprehensible scribbling. Because usually the symbolic enigmas are pretty clear. So I'm going to go with that. I could be wrong. Yes, it is multiplayer. Okay. I was going to say, it wasn't a clear-cut circle. It was a kind of a scribbled circle. All right, so now we go to the next part of the game. So now that we've got all, we've figured out all the levels of each, evidence, and hopefully we're right. And this has changed before on me. Like, I've gotten faint traces, and then I've gotten, like, level 2, like, moderate residue, and then I've gotten a handprint later on. So these can change. Which is kind of the bad part about writing, because if you don't bring in multiple books, you could get incomprehensible scribbling, and then you could get another book could kill you in it. I had that happen yesterday. So you kind of have to keep checking things off and on. Oh, you can reset the books? Well, there we go. So apparently you can reset the books. But now we got to go. Now we have to do this part of the game. So now you grab this. This is called the affix something. Actually, let me put it down. It says it. Affixer crate. So you got to pick this up. You got to go to the room. Oh yeah, and by the way, our endurance in this game is way more than about double what Phaz is. And you don't sound like you ran a marathon afterwards. All right, so all that info that we had on the book, or in our thing, we now have to put in this thing. So EMF 1, thermal 4, radiation 3. And you got to remember it, which sucks. Because I never remember it. I think it was thermal 4. Radiation 3, I think. I might be wrong on this. Let me pop out and look at my phone again. So thermal 4, radiation 3. Okay, so UV is UV 1, audio 2, writing 1. Right? Add writing 1. Add UV 1. Add audio 2. All right, so so everything should be in here correctly. Then you hit scan. Then it pops you out. It scans the room. If it's right, it turns blue. If it's wrong, if it's right, it turns green. If it's wrong, it turns red. If it turns red, you're getting hunted. Just get that open just in case. Hey, we got it right. So now you got it. So here's the third part. And you can leave. You don't actually have to do this part. But it's one of the tasks. So if you go here, you go to your tasks, gather all ethereal artifacts. So far, I've only found, I think every house I've found 3. But you walk around with this turned on. When you get close to an artifact, it'll start going womp, womp, womp. And I can't remember if the ghost, I think the ghost can still hunt me if it wants to. I think the ghost is basically cleansed once you get all the artifacts. Is it 3 per zone? Okay, thank you. I'm gonna say that's all I was finding, and then, you know, I was always getting the, hey, you're done. Yeah, Rev is one. This is with lighting and breaker more. Demon is slower, but way more aggressive. Poltergeist is more likely to throw. Yeah. Well, that answers my question there. The ghost is not gone. The ghost is still here. I've gotten it a couple of times. The problem is I don't get jump scared easily. I think the first time it happened, I kind of laughed and kind of went, oh, that's cool. Shit. Your phone to go to the contract guide. Oh, I hadn't looked at this before. I'll look at it later. Oh, wait. Go back. Oh, please don't be somewhere in the cupboards. Hey, C-Vote. How are you doing today? But, yeah. So, yeah, I've gotten that a few times. Yeah, but most of the people on my stream will tell you I don't get jump scared easily. Blame the 50 years of watching horror movies. It's a good jump scare, though. Don't get me wrong. Oh, you suck. That scared the crap out of me, though. Where did I miss an artifact at? Did I go to the master bedroom? Or the bedroom all the way at the end of the thing? I don't think I did. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of drive my wife nuts with stuff like that. Like, I thought I went this way. Maybe I didn't. Where is my evidence? Wait, where's my artifacts? Oh, that's definitely a nice jump scare. Did I go in here?
Shame. Shame.
Hey, Mano.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Where is my artifact? What am I missing? Okay, just in case. No, we have not gathered them all. Might be. But hey, if they didn't want to be pissed off, they should have gone to the afterlife. They should have, you know, moved on. It's not my fault that they're still here. They did something wrong. Well, what the hell? I'm trying to think of all the places I might not have gone. I mean, I hate to say it, but I would not expect any time in the near future. I mean, CV would know better than me, but I mean, the consoles are a totally different beast, unfortunately. I mean, perfect example. Look at Phas. They thought that was going to be an easy thing, and it turned out to be what, year and a half? Where the hell's my other? Okay, what am I missing? Where am I missing? I'm missing a room. Oh, there it is. There we go. Let's get the heck out of here. Oh yeah, I'm playing and trying to eat lunch, and I've not ate it. I think I've taken like 3 bites out of my lunch. My lunch is getting cold. Now, the artifacts are always the same for each house. So, in that house, it's a mask, it's a ball, and there's something else. I can't remember exactly what it is. Oh yeah, forgot to show you guys this. So remember where we were looking at, you know, where do you change your base? Here you go. So you go to the tablet, CV. I think it was CV that let me know that. So you go in, you've got all of this stuff here. So you can replace things in your house, but you can also you have other bases. So, you know, this is, you know, the basement of our house. This is a multi-level storage unit and warehouse office space. But you also can change your vehicle. So here's your compact vehicle. You can change the colors, all that kind of good stuff. Then you can also change your vehicle. So you can go from a compact utility to a pickup truck to a box van. So you got all these little nice customizations to work on. And then team info is just team. Basically, that's where all this is. So, but yeah, so this is where all that is your tablet. You get to your tablet by hitting tab. The same way it's like when you're in the game, You get to your phone by hitting tab. In your base, to get to your stuff to be able to change your base in your van or your vehicle, it's tab also. Oh, darn it. I gotta turn this off. So I don't get demonetized. Alright, so let's buy some pills this time since we did that whole thing without any sanity pills. Alright, so there's that. We didn't lose anything. So we're good there. Contracts. Yep. Yeah, if you look at... let me go back here. So if you go back to here, like bases. Actually, let me let's see, like bases, see how... I think each one tells you like how many... I'm going to assume these are like the hooks. Like how many hooks you have to put in your basement. Or maybe, I'm not sure if that's storage. I'm not sure what that is. Is that like 25 people can go in your base? And then your van is... let's see. So this, if you go to your vehicles, 6x10, 6x14, 6x20. So yeah. So all that kind of good stuff. And then also... Like, I can't buy this because it's too big for my headquarters. Apparently, I can't drive a box van into my basement. I don't know why. I think it's silly. But yeah. And I'm kidding. So there's that. Right, so let's go. Still want to do cleanse. Let's do cedar. All right, let me get some eating done here. If you drive fast enough, if you drive fast enough, it'll fit. Wolf Queen, thank you very much for the lovely follow. All right, so we got all this. So, all right, so we should be good there. Ghosting is Sure Logic Gaming. Hello. It's going pretty good. But right now, my only complaint is the intro music to the game, and I think this. Whatever music that's been playing, like, I know one is Jason Goes to Hell. I'm not sure if that's the beginning of the game or not. I think it's the beginning of the game. But yeah, YouTube is demonetizing my videos because of it. So I'm having to basically wait for YouTube to go, we demonetized you, would you like to do something about it? Then I have to go in and erase the song. I'm gonna let this just drive so I can actually eat a little bit. All right. So here's our box. We want that, that, and that. Oh, that. I always end up hitting the middle mouse button for this. Oh, this is more my, I mean... This goes back to being chill, where Dead by Daylight was. Dead by Daylight was not the feel of this stream. I like being back. I like being back to being chill. Plus, honestly, I'm actually beginning to like this game more than I like Dead by Daylight. So, hello. Are you here? Where are you? Give me a sign. Show yourself. Answer me. Hey, Jinx. How are you doing today? Alright, EMF2 time. What's up? Alright, it's not going down all the way, but we're definitely getting activity here, so we might have to come back. Oh, this is way more activity. Are you here? Where are you? Show yourself. Are you a ghost? Up. Nope. It's going back up. Okay. Okay. The spirit box part, I have not figured out totally yet. I'll be honest. Like, I don't know if that was just nonsense, like unintelligible sounds, or I mean, it didn't sound like a single word of sound, so I think it was that. But it also could have been that. Yeah, spirit box is the one that I'm a little confused on, for the most part. And I love the fact that UV can be everywhere. I would highly recommend it, Time. I mean, for the cleanse mode alone, I recommend this game. I mean, it's got some nice quality of life changes for the identify part, but for the cleanse mode is just such a different game, which is really nice. What the hell did I just do? I know we got something. See, I don't know if that's a phrase. I'm so confused. Oh, now it's doing stuff out in the kitchen. Yeah, it might not actually be here. Yeah, it could be up to 4 players. Yeah, see, I don't know if it's unintelligible phrases. It's definitely not single word responses. So I don't know if it's unintelligible sounds, but it sounds like it's a phrase. Because you can kind of tell what's the word I'm looking for? Not deflection or reflection. Inflection. That's the word I'm looking for. There's definitely inflections in the sound, which makes it sound like it's saying things, not just single word responses or just noises. So I think it's that. Now, have we gotten anything else yet? I don't think so. I think the lowest temp we've got is 10. Heartbeat's 84, so we're still good there. I think it's a candle. At least that's what I choose to believe. Whether I'm right or not, I'm not sure, but that's what I choose to believe. I'm hoping it's a candle with a really long wick. Yeah, see, we're getting crap here too. So 500 to 1,000. 500 to 1,000. I think it's here.
Are you not entertained? Is that why you are here?
Take a shadow, baby. Yeah, so I'm really hoping that's... I'm just hoping that's a really long wick. Right, so that's a level 1. That's a level 1 UV. That. But like I said, remember, these can change. So now I don't know exactly where the ghost is. We got a negative so far. That's that. That was a phrase. That was a single word response. Thank you, ghost. So now, but this is what I've also been noticing. I've been getting evidence sometimes in, especially on cleanse, I'll pick up a couple of different things. Like I'll sometimes pick up something over here, and then I'll pick up stuff over here, but we definitely don't have cold temps here. So let's go with, let's just go back here. Yeah, but before you use the A-Fixer, definitely definitely check everything. I do not know. Hey, Shadow Baby. We're definitely getting that. All right, EMF 4, thank you. So that is, I think, a 16.45. We got this. We got the cross. So 16. That looks like strong emission. We still don't have writing. But yeah, for like UV and stuff like that, you have to keep looking. Like, you gotta look at the ceiling, you gotta look at the... gotta look at everywhere else. Right now, there are 4 maps, and I believe if CV's still on, can correct me. I believe they said within the next couple of weeks, there should be the, we should be getting the Pine Ridge, or Pine Road map. Yeah, if, the Pine... Here, let me actually go to this real quick. Go to this. Let me go to the Trillo really fast. So on Trillo, you've got Pine Hollow coming out, and you've got a cemetery coming out at some point. But right now, I think Pine Hollow is the one they're working on right now. But they also have a cemetery in the works. And then you've got an orphanage planned, but it's not in active development right now. You've got an orphanage, and you've got the current mode Survive the Night. Oh, yeah, and you also have a military bunker. And they've got custom level coming also. Or custom games. There we go. And that is symbols. Okay, so how can I reset this? So let me do this. Writing, so that's symbolic. Oh, I need to do that. So apparently I'm supposed to be able to reset the book. Oh, I bet it's just pick it up. Hey, look at that. You can reset the book. Just pick it up. Alright, so we got everything. Let's go grab the A-Fixer. Alright, so boink. Yeah, Survive the Night. After seeing this mode, I can't wait to see what Survive the Night's going to be. But right now, this is turning into be one of my favorite modes. Okay, we got symbols again, so I kind of trust that now. Alright, toss that. Bring that back up. Where the heck's my sanity at? 81, so we're really good there. Alright, so we've got strong emissions, we got, so EMF 3, thermal 2, radiation 2. Alright, so add EMF 3. Add thermal 2. Add radiation 2. Writing 2. Add writing 2. UV was 1. And I can't remember what the last was. Audio 3. Alright, I need to... Can I even get by this? Yes. So Auto scan. You get ready to run like hell. Hey, we got green. Woohoo! Right, so where is our sanities at? So sanity is at... Actually doing really good on sanity. Silver Baby Doll, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you had a good stream. But welcome on in, Raiders. Okay, I'm going to give up on eating. So give me a second here. Let me bring up the cam. I'm just going to go put it in... After, on the next break, just go put it in the fridge. But welcome on in. Hope you guys are having a wonderful time. But how was your stream? What were you streaming? Let me go outside here and let me give you guys a proper greeting. But hello everybody. But welcome on in. I'm Wolfen. I am a ghost hunting streamer. Ghost hunting game streamer. I've got like 6,700 hours, 17,000 cases in Phasmophobia. I just started playing The Other Side a couple of days ago. I think I'm on my fourth day. Fourth day of playing The Other Side. Tomorrow, Among the Whispers comes out, which for those who are familiar with Conrad Stevenson, Paranormal PI, that comes out tomorrow. I'll be playing that. But yeah, definitely welcome on in. Mario Sunshine, well, welcome on in. And The Other Side is definitely... I highly recommend The Other Side. All right, so like remember we were saying earlier about the artifacts change for every house. Like this house, it's gun shells and something else. I can't remember what the other thing is. But you're looking for gun shells. I can't remember what the other thing is. Oh, there it is. Gun shells and looks like whiskey bottles. I will tell you this. The demo is definitely a little out of... I wasn't really liking the demo because the demo was just, identifier, which is basically, hunt your ghost, get your 3 evidences, and you're done. Cleanse is why I love this game. I mean, don't get me wrong. Identifier is fine. It's fun. But it's like all the rest. It's like all the rest of the ghost hunting games. Though I will say the gear is actually better. Or at least feels like the gear is better. But the cleanse mode of this game is why I highly recommend it. The cleanse part of the cleanse mode in this game is awesome. And the fact that you just choose to either do identify or you do cleanse. And sooner or later we'll be able to do survive the night. But I don't really recommend games that much. Or if I do, there's usually a warning label to it. This one, I would definitely say, put it on your wish list. Hi, buddy. Put it on your wish list if you can't really afford it right away. But definitely put it on your wish list and keep up with it. The hell are you? So what we're looking for is either gun shells or a bottle. Looks like it's here. The beer can? No. Oh, there it is. And there we go. Yeah, every once in a while you need to crouch to see it. Alright, so technically the ghost is gone. But let's see if there's any task I can finish up. Escape a hunt, capture a flawless... Nope, we're good. And we're done. Nice. Best friend says, oh, well, thank you, Mermaid Gamer. Thank you for the lovely referral. But welcome on in, everybody. But hey, Jinx. All right, so we got all that. I'm also realizing that, yeah, start buying your own gear when you can. Because it definitely, because, like, on this, if I would have bought the, so, like, there's a loaner. So this, to start, you can actually get get loaner gear. And it comes with, basically it comes with all the essentials. So it comes with all the basics, and I think it also comes with I think it comes with also a sanity pill. But when you finish up your mission, I think usually it takes out like $200. And it says in here that it will, you know, after the contract, it will take a small fee away from your earnings. And it's usually like $200. So I highly say don't do it. All right, so let's go. Actually, no, we still want that. All right, we need to go on break. But yeah, but there's Pine Hollow. That should be, I believe, coming out in a couple of weeks. So that'll give 5 maps. And then, like I said, there's a military bunker planned. There's a cemetery active development. So that's going to be out. That's going to be out soon. Not soon, but it's in development right now. And then you got the orphanage. So there's at least, after this map, is going to be 3 more maps coming out. So that's going to be 8. So that's a pretty good start. Hopefully within the next within the year. Okay. But so let's go, but we got pre-rolls about to start, so let's make sure we keep the pre-rolls off. But yeah, and then we'll come back and I'll take you guys to the plantation. So I didn't do cleanse in either plantation or the psychiatric ward yesterday. So let's do those today. I'll stick on novice just because these are harder maps. The psychiatric ward, by the way, if you haven't seen it yet, is fracking amazing. I mean, the plantation reminds me of, if you ever played Fear Therapy. It's either Fear Therapy or Fear Theory. If you ever played that game, this map uses a lot of the same assets, so it reminds me a lot of that game. But it's got it's got 4 levels, and it's huge. But let's go ahead and go on break. I'm going to try to finish up eating, and then I'll be back, and then we will come back and play. All right, let's go. The active little ghosty. Just letting you know. Now it's a hunt. It's a hunt too. Shit, it saw me. Nope. Shit. Shit. Oh, I lost it. Oh my god. You are so annoying. I love you, Ghost. That's right. Don't be tempted by their bad habits. That's right. Go to the church. Go to the church. Go in there. Ah, shit. It came out the other door. Damn it. You suck, sir. You suck. You suck. Shit. Nope, don't have an infrared. Oh, you suck. No!
Yeah, suck on that. Hi, you need a hug. Come here. Oh, that was sweet. She needed a hug. The ocean. Hi. How you doing? You being a good boy? Yeah. I don't trust anything. Ah, shit! Goddamn son of a frat. Hi. Are you? Oh shit! God damn it, son of a! I'm sacrificing myself. I'm committing seppuku. I'm committing seppuku. I have failed. I have failed my group. I have failed them.
Oh, he fell down the stairs. I saw it all.
No. All right, welcome back, everybody. I saw Jinx got into the middle. Congratulations. Well done. Right, so okay, so we got that set up. So we got Plantation, we got Cleanse, we got Novice. Let me see if I need to buy anything. Once I get used to all this kind of stuff, we're going to end up... Yeah, okay, so I used the pills, so the pills are gone, so I need to buy another set of pills. Once I get more familiar with all this stuff, we'll end up going to... We'll end up basically letting... I'll let you guys choose what map I go to. But since I want to show off the maps... We're just going to go into Plantation. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I wish there was a way either I could turn it off and it stays off, or that I could just remove it. Like I looked in here yesterday to see if I could remove this, and I can't. Because that's what I need to do. Or if I could, is just get rid of it. But I can't get rid of it, so... So I'll probably, tomorrow morning, I'll end up having to go in and erase those songs. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't have skipped that. I don't think I've actually... I think I skipped that last time, and I don't think I actually watched it. Nope. Not that I could find. Alright, so we want that. We want that. We want that, and probably get that. But yeah, so this is the Plantation Mansion. It is fracking huge. But yeah, but any of you guys have ever played Fear Theory will recognize this house. For the most part. A lot of it's the same assets, same look, same windows. Which, I mean, it's an Unreal asset thing. Doesn't mean the map is bad. The map is still fracking cool as hell. Apparently I got a bad left bend in my spine that I've been compensating for that's been causing me pain. Doctor was surprised I walked in the office, got cracked and walked back out. Okay, well, hopefully get that all done. X-rays are pretty wild. I will say, though, that this is probably the map where I probably wish I would have had a headlamp. I think CV had made a comment about that before. Most people use their phones in the small maps. It's the psychiatric ward and the mansion that you would like to have the headlamp because you got a bigger beam. Right. Right, temp has not gone down, so we probably have not crossed into the room. That's outside. Actually, is it outside? No, no, no. Yes, it's outside, but it's not what I was wanting. So let's go this side. Luckily, you guys are probably seeing this better than I am because you guys got the gamma filter. You guys get to see the game a little bit brighter than what I'm seeing. I'm looking forward to trying this game, trying these maps once I get better at cleansing on the higher difficulties. Because right now I've tried these maps on novice. I'm still fumbling around. Oh, wait. Did have a slight temperature drop somewhere. Not a big one, but we had a slight one. Oh, I think we found it. Don't see anything there yet. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Show yourself. Give me a sign. Do something interesting. Play the harmonica. See how low this goes. Right now we're at 12. Might not exactly be here. This is the one thing I have learned with this is just because you get some temps doesn't mean that this is where the ghost is. So let's remember this room. All right, so then again, it's probably here. So I think that is 4, so that's moderate disturbance right now. Give me a sign. Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? I have no idea what you're supposed to ask. So from what I've been told is if you think the ghost is nearby, talk. And the ghost will sometimes respond. Would you like to give us a sign, Ghosty? Would you like to kill me? Are you here? Oh, let's drop that. Drop that. Not sure what that sound was. But I love the fact that, you know, you could have UV on the ceiling, you could have UV on the floor. And it's, you know, when it's cleansed, it's all different types. You get, you know, small smudges of UV, a big splash of UV. I would say that would be an intelligible phrase. All right. Go grab the rest, some more gear. All right, so we want that, probably one of those, and we'll grab that. There we go. Sandy is sitting at, we could take some pills. I do enjoy the fact that when you take the pills, everything kind of goes a little hazy. I think we're this way. Yep. What's on the wall? All right, we're sitting... Okay, so 3 is the lowest we've gotten so far. So we've got EMF 2. We haven't got radiation. We haven't gotten a UV. We haven't got writing, but we do have audio 3. But probably the one of the... And I know I keep harping on this, but honestly, the one thing I love about this is that I can have this out, be searching for things, all that kind of good stuff. And the Geiger counter in my pocket still works. So I don't have to, like, drop it. I could just do that and see what, you know, what we're getting. So writing is 2. So let's go ahead and reset that just in case. Yeah, and to reset the book, so you can pick up the book and basically turn the page. Because every once in a while, like we were talking about earlier, you're not going to get, like we got EMF, like we got book 2, level 2. It could turn into book 3. Now, why am I not getting... Oh, there we go. So UV, so that is UV level 1. But what we're just talking about, this can change. So, though we got that, it could turn into... See, there we go. And there's the book. So that's level 3 book. So now we change it to that. And that's what you're looking, and that's what you're looking for. Is to kind of keep on checking things out, make sure that you got the right stuff. Oh. And that is a big ol' UV. So now we just need thermal. Which we're still sitting there. Probably going to be mild. Which is right above. Right above. We should have everything. Yeah, we still got level 1 UV. So I'm going to guess that. So let's go grab that. Yeah, that's why I'm loving the cleanse. Like, their identify mode is like every other ghost hunting game. You know, you're looking for 3 or less evidence, all that kind of good stuff. Cleanse, on the other hand, is a totally different game. Which is why I'm loving the cleanse part. Alright, so we need to get a UV photo. But even the identify part is because the gear just plays differently, or plays a little bit differently. They've got and the different quality of life things you've got in the game. It definitely plays. It's definitely also fun to play. But I'm loving this game because of this mode. All right, where can I put you at? Apparently I got a bunch of stuff in my way. Grab that, put you over there, put you over there, put you over there, there. Why is this not going blue? There we go. Can I change this? Like, can I spin it? No, I can't. There we go. All right, so we're looking at EMF 2, thermal 1, radiation 3. No, it's 2. Thermal's 1.
I mean, yeah, thermal's 1. No, that's not right. Crap. No, thermal, so EMF 2, thermal 1, radiation 2. The writing was 3, add 3. Audio was 3 also, I think. And which would make the last thing UV. Yeah, this is pretty cool. So now we scan and hope we're right. And I didn't bother to look to see where I have to run to. And you got to stay next to it. You can't like start it and run, or it stops. Please go green. Yay! Right, so scan is done and scan is complete. The other nice thing about the phone is the phone actually alerts you when you get something right. So we got the scan right. I don't think there's any way I'm going to get a UV now. So now I need to go get the wand and then go check all the... Like, I don't know when the hunt stops. Like, I don't know if there's a way to tell if the hunt is over. But you can hear footsteps. And your flashlight can be on. But I believe... Shit! But I believe electronics, other than your phone, if your electronics are on... Hey, I escaped a hunt. That you have to worry about your electronics, though, being on. Do I still have this in the box, or did I throw this on the floor? Nope, still there. Maybe take a pill. I can get through this with my blurry vision. Right, so now we're on the third phase. Third phase is you walk around, you try to get... So I'm on novice, so there will be two artifacts that I have to try to find. That's one. Now, I've not tried this in here, so I have no idea what the artifacts are going to look like. Okay, a book. So one of the artifacts is a book. But yeah, anytime you get close to the artifacts, the wand starts going whoomp, 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 whoomp. The problem is once you get to this portion, the ghost is still active. You know what the ghost, you scanned, you got the scan of the ghost, but you still got to get the artifacts. Until you get the artifacts, the ghost can still hunt. When you don't know exactly where the hell you're going. But I believe because I'm on novice, I believe I'm only looking for 2. But this is a huge-ass place to try to find 2 artifacts. But now, this mode alone, I highly recommend this game. Oh, the other thing I was going to mention about this game. So we all know, you know, for the last 3 years, 5 million ghost hunting games have been, you know, introduced. And most of them don't, the basic game mechanics don't work. And all we keep being told by the devs is, well, you know, it's early access. You can't expect this stuff to work right off the bat. And it's like, yes, actually, we can. If you're asking me for $15, I should expect at least the basic game mechanics to work. This game, basic game mechanics work. I mean, I'll be honest. Right now, I find... Holy shit. Hi. Yeah, haven't had that happen yet. I think the ghost got pissed. I'll be honest. This game is more polished than a lot of games that have been out for 2 years. Not gonna lie. And you guys know I don't bullshit about this stuff. Oh, wait. We got something. Oh, is it outside? I know you can go outside. No way. Do I need to crouch? Ah, it's above us. All right, let's go above. It might actually be in the ghost room. Well, I'm trying to find his stuff. And artifact is done. We're done. We're out of here. Run! As Gandalf would say, run, you fools. And there we go. Hey, Bionic Llama. Hello, Twisted Killer. How you guys doing today? But no, I would highly... I mean, you guys... I mean, any of you guys have been with me for the last 4.5 years. You guys know I don't usually... What I normally tell you guys is put the game on wish list and keep an eye on it. And if you've got... Usually what I'll say is... Here, let me go to here. Like, normally for anything that new comes out, normally what I'll tell you is put it on your wish list, pay attention to it, you know, watch people play it. If you've got the means, maybe go ahead and buy it and play it. But most likely the basic game mechanics aren't finished yet. Don't waste your money yet, because we've all bought those games where the people, you know, the devs have promised that they're going to finish the fix the basic game mechanics and, you know, and finish the game, and then they don't, and then you just spent $15 for nothing on a game that you really can't even play because it's not really playable. Maybe a tenth of the game mechanics actually don't even work correctly. This game, on the other hand, like I said, this game is more polished. It's probably the most polished game I've seen in the last 3 years. And I've played most of the ghost hunting games, if not all the ghost hunting games. This is probably the most polished game I've played that has been that was released. I mean, this game's only been out for 2 months. And I've not found and as far as the basic game mechanics, as far as identify or the cleanse mode, I've not ran into an issue. I've been able to finish every single mission. Like, I might not get do a hunt or get the picture of the ghost, but that's because that's me, because I don't want to die. Because I'm trying to make money. But I mean, like Demonologist. Demonologist, at this point, when Demonologist came out, after Demonologist came out, the ESG still didn't work, the easel still didn't work, and that stuff didn't get fixed for like 6 months. And that's basic game mechanics that you need that evidence to figure out your ghost. This game, on the other hand, no, this game is nicely polished. It's got nice, customizations already. So yeah, I would definitely, if you've got the means and can afford the $14, $14 US, I think you will have a lot of fun with this game. And we already know a couple of weeks from now, there's a new map, Pine Lane or something like that. Pinewood Lane is coming out. Cemetery is actively being developed right now. Then we got Orphanage and Military Bunker coming out after that's being planned. So there's at least 8 maps already. So being planned or coming out probably within the next year. So got plenty of maps coming up. You got another game mode, Survive the Night, which if Survive the Night is anything like Cleanse, which will be something totally different that we have not had access to in ghost hunting games, that should be fracking amazing. So yeah, I would definitely give this game a shot. I think you will have a complete blast with it. But let me go back to live. Yeah, we got 34 minutes, so let me show you guys the psychiatric ward. Getting your skin while you had your eating pickup. Yeah. Oh, wait, we need to turn this off so I don't get... I'm going to get demonetized anyway. I've had the radio on too long already a couple of times. Right now, that's my only complaint in the game, is that the radio keeps turning on and the beginning music of the game gets me demonetized on YouTube until I erase the song. Other than that, everything else is great. All right, so there's that. So let me show you guys the psychiatric ward. And this map is huge. I mean, you thought the mansion, and actually, I didn't even show you guys. I didn't show you the upstairs. I didn't show you the attic, and I didn't show you the other side of the second floor on the plantation. There's way more to this house than you guys even saw. Well, let's go to psychiatric ward, and I don't think I've even seen all of the psychiatric ward yet. Yeah, great things are definitely coming. So if you like big maps, you've definitely got some big maps. All right, so that's all that. Like how I'm going to let this play. I want to see what this looks like the whole way. I still need to do that with the mansion. Like I think I skipped through the entrance part. Okay, so we're in an underground garage right now. Like once you see it once, you can skip past it after that. Oh, darn it, I forgot to buy something. Shoot. I meant to buy the headlamp. Because I know the headlamp is going to be better than the phone than the phone flashlight. But yeah, this thing is a fracking maze, which is why I fracking love it. Like, I didn't get lost yesterday. I got close. Or not yesterday, the day before. Luckily, my instincts kicked in and I knew how to get the hell out, but this thing definitely just sprawls. Like, you know, you get here, you got, you know, there, you got there. But, on the bright side, there is an exit. There are those. Yeah, I've not done the cleanse on this map yet. I didn't do the cleanse on the mansion yet either. So, if the ghost is actually in here, yeah, trying to do this map with one person is probably not a great idea. But you can bring lots and lots of dandy bills, apparently. So that'll help. I'm going to do my normal thing of touch everything on the left and then retouch it on the right when I come back. So just basically stay to the left. It kind of helps you from getting lost. I have not seen the solo challenge for this map yet. What's the solo challenge? Oh, that's right. It continues all the way around, so... This is so fracking. Yeah, I forgot. I gotta basically go back and forth on the halls because this actually wraps around. It doesn't... It's not like, you know, the old Asylum in Phas or Sunny Meadows where it comes, like, you know, you go down the hall and you come back. No, this wraps around. So the Master Cleanse with Loner Box on. Oh, God. I will work my way up to that. I've been playing this game for 4 days now. I'm not sure I'm at that level yet. But Master Cleanse with Loner Box. Okay, so how can you do that, though? Well, I guess you don't have to do the artifact. Or the artifacts. But I know the wand doesn't come in the Loner Box, does it? Or am I wrong? I probably should have brought a pill with me. Because I'm probably going to get hunted before I find this ghost. Yeah, but at least the headlamp would let you guys see more. I'll have to remember that next time. Oh, okay. I don't even know what the artifacts are on this map. Hi. There's our disturbed guy. Oh, wow. Down with the sickness. Down with the sickness. Okay, doke. Yeah. But thank you. I'll definitely have to check it out. Sandy is 100. That's not good. No, they did a really good job on this map. I fracking love it. What's funny is like the loner gear, like the tier 1. Right now, I am pretty much I'm liking the tier 1 gear kind of more than I like the tier 2 gear. Like the thermo, I definitely like the tier 1 thermo more than I like the tier 2. Because I love the low high. That has helped me find the ghost room so many times because, like, basically, you know, I'm walking around with something else in my hand, and then all of a sudden, you know, it goes, "Hey, go that way." It's like, "Oh shit, okay." See, this is where I get confused because now I don't know if this dead ends. Oh. Well, we got reaction, but I haven't found a cold room, though. Darn it. Every once in a while, I'm getting nailed with... Because I'm holding down the key. Because I'm holding down the W key. Oh, power's off. Well, luckily I know where that's at. Alright, so... Oh, okay, this is the hallway that we skipped. Okay. So, go back here, turn on power. We're gonna get hunted. Oh, hello. Where is that at? Alright, so remember this area. Remember the power room. I don't know what the hell this is doing. My Alienware, like, system check keeps, like, every once in a while I'll hit a button and it will register, or it like picks up, so it changes, it takes me off the main screen. Okay, now I'm going to places that I've not gone to yet. Oh, please don't have a body jump out of the tub. We don't need that jump scare in my life. Though, it is a good jump scare. Oh, so we're still sitting there. Are you here? Ghosty, give me a sign. Talk to me. Talk to me, Seymour. Where are you? Give me a sign. Talk to us. You know you want to. We'll make you famous. Are you here, Ghost? Give me a sign. Hi. Ghost, are you here? Stop doing that. It's whenever I click left click on a door, it actually activates my Alienware system dialog. Where are you? Oh shit, we're in trouble. I think it saw me. Okay, this section. This is a good part. Also, I like this part also, where you get you might get a second chance, maybe, if you pick correctly. So now you get to pick a box. Inside the box could be your death, could be a fool, could be star.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is that why you were here?
Yeah, the death scenes are killer. I love them. But as CV said yesterday, she's never seen someone pick so many stars. And my comment was, my wife hates my luck. probably need to make my way back to... Probably need to go get some pills. Oh, wait. We forgot. Ah, damn it. Where is it? I didn't get the, Where did my thermo go? Did I put thermo on the wall? No, I had it in my hand. Oh, no. I lost the thermo. Yeah, we haven't gone that way yet. Yes. Well, after the first time. The second time it gets you, you're dead. Yeah. I mean, honestly, we were talking about this yesterday. My friends, if they buy lottery tickets, or if they buy, like, scratch-offs, they normally wait till they see me and then give them to me. Grab another one. Yes. Like, most of the time, like yesterday and the day before, I was usually getting star, which lets you, live. I picked death twice, but one of the deaths was, full. So where the hell did I put... Yeah, I have not gone this way. Okay, so this is just a morgue. Okay. Alright, so it's not as big as I thought it was. Like, I thought this was like a whole other sprawling wing. So the question is where the hell is my thermo at? And maybe I mean, it's still big. Don't get me wrong, but I was thinking this was a whole other sprawling wing. I'm actually kind of glad it's not. Yes. But I'm trying to think, did I put it down somewhere? Like, I don't think I wonder if I threw it on the ground accidentally. Because I don't remember putting it... Yeah, I didn't put it on a wall, so somehow I lost it. So, somewhere... There's a thermo... on the ground. But I don't know, maybe I accidentally dropped it? And knowing my luck, if I dropped it like on the fracking, upside down. So I'm never going to find it. Yeah, I definitely don't remember setting it anywhere. But I kind of need it. I've definitely been getting things from the ghost in several different places. Now, we got 0 degrees back at the, back at the power room. This is not good. Well, let's go back to the power room. Yeah, well, I kind of looked there. Because we were... Oh, wait. I think I found it. Nope, that was a pill. Never mind. Because we hit in there. We would have came around here, I think. I kind of felt like I was coming back from the power. So that's where we were earlier. Well, let's just go see if we can find something. I don't remember power. I don't remember this door. Well, I think we might have found the ghost. Okay, we have not come in here. Oh shit, this is cool. Oh wow. Okay, I have not gone in this. I have not come into this room before. Oh, this is a new room. Cool. All right, I think I'm going to go here for the room. Are you here? Can you give me a sign? Can you show yourself? Can you answer us? Can you speak to us? Yeah. Yeah, I think I dropped it somewhere. I don't know where I dropped it, but I think I dropped it somewhere. Probably when I was running for my life, I hit... I turned it off, but I might have also, like, hit G. So who knows where the hell it's sitting at. And it probably turned upside down. So I'm not ever going to find it. So I know we got down to 0. I know we got it to exactly 0. So I might just go with that. I'm gonna guess I probably like when I was, of course, when I was running for my life, I just placed it down wrong. So there's that. So we're this way somewhere. Sandy is pretty good. So I know you don't have to get everything right, at least on novice or an expert, because I've definitely have gotten most right, and then I realized I got 1 or 2 wrong. But I don't know how many. Like, how many you have to get right. Thank you, Jacker. Oh, there we go. Maybe 1 word? That might have been a single word response. Spirit Box is definitely the one that I have the most problem with right now. But thank you, Jacker. What color would you like to see, Jacker? All right, so we're sitting there. Oh, we got writing too. So minimal there so far. Writing is incomprehensible scribbling. Oh, wait a minute. Did I put it in that first room? Oh, nope. 2. I think I might... maybe I put it in this room over here. Like, I don't think I did, but maybe? No, it's the middle hallway. That connecting hallway. Yeah, here. I don't see it. Well, it would have been one of these 2 rooms. Now, the thing is, I think I got hunted right around this time. So I would have been running about this time. So I'm wondering if I would have dropped it, did I drop it around here? I definitely was going this way. There's our pills. I don't think the ghost can take stuff. At least it hadn't before. I don't know if there's maybe a glitch where you might lose gear. Oh, wait. What is that? Found it. What it's doing all the way over here, I have no idea. Uh-oh. There we go. Woohoo! We found it. And we got a negative. Nice. Alright, so... let's see how low that goes. Archangel Fox, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. What were you playing? But welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day so far. Just kind of sitting here waiting for this to change. But welcome on in, everybody. If you're new here, I'm Wolfen. I am a ghost hunting game streamer. Currently, main is Phasmophobia, like 6,700 hours, 17,000 cases. Been working on this the last 4 days. Later on this week is going to be Among the Whispers. That'll be out. But welcome on in. Played some JW2 and Power Watch Simulator. Nice. Hope you had a lot of fun with that. All right, we need... actually, we don't need anything. Oh, no, we need the box. Need to go get the box. I'll give you a proper greeting once I get outside here.
Take my money.
Moist Mad, thank you very much for the lovely 100 bits. Did Jacker say no color, just stream ends in 13 minutes? Actually, no. Stream ends in another hour. I stream 7 to 8 hours now. Every day. Well, Monday through Friday. And then Saturday or Sunday is usually 4 to 5. Saturday is potluck. Sometimes I stream, sometimes I don't. Okay, so we need that. But welcome on in. But I owe a bean for the 5 subs. Let me do that. But if you got a color, pick a color. Oh, that's gonna suck. Right, that's either Cayenne, no, Sriracha or Carolina Reaper. But welcome on in once again. Like I said, I'm Wolfen. I play ghost hunting games. Main right now is Phasmophobia. Other side is definitely my other thing right now. And then if And then if I really like Among the Whispers, which I've done the demo for Among the Whispers, I liked it then. So I'm not assuming that I'm not going to like it. We'll be playing a lot of Among the Whisperers also. But thank you, Sparkle Night Owl. But Dark Angel, I also know you just got done streaming. If you need to go take care of stuff, please do take care of yourself. Very important. And I'll put it, we'll do a little bit of green. But yeah, every 5 subs, every 1800 bits, I also do hair color and I eat a Bean Boozle. And it was sriracha. Which is why you saw me not dying. Okie doke. Oh yeah, and if you're wondering about all this stuff, I haven't figured out how I'm going to do it for the other side in some of the other ghost hunting games. But for Phaz, every perfect game is a star. Every getting the ghost wrong, which I suck today, is a skull. And then every bird clip is me dying. So I only died once in the game, in Phaz. And actually I've only died, well, okay, the ghost caught me once today, so far in other side. But I'm also, right now, just playing novice so I could show people the maps. And the hair color is hair wax. So, very easy to wash out. So, not a big deal. Alright, so there's that. Put this with it. Oh yeah, and that's Munchkie. That is our mascot. Or actually, technically, I guess I'm the mascot, and he's a streamer. But that's my boss. Yeah, everybody. All right, so we got the wand. We need this. And Sandy's doing pretty good. He is an adorable kitty. And he knows it. He uses his powers for sometimes evil. And when I say evil, I mean snacky poos. We can actually run in this game. Alright, so green is on that side. Alright, so we have EMF 2. Oh wait, thermal. Oh, I haven't found thermal yet. Crap. Wait, no. Thermal is... Low is -12. So, significant. But we have not found UV. Alright, we're going to have to wait around until we get some UV. I love the fact that you've got these little observation windows. Yeah, we haven't got UV yet. What I'm worried about is getting fracking hunted. Ghost, give me a sign. Touch something. Turn the TV on. Come back in here. I need a UV, buddy. I guess I don't need that. Okay. Oh, come on. Leave me a UV for that. Shoot. Pre-rolls just came on. Crap. All right, let's get out of here and let's go. All right, let's go. Pre-rolls just came back on, so I need to get out and take a break. So people that come in, if anybody that comes in, they don't get stuck behind two sets of ads. Satan in a fursuit. Yep. Let's get out of here, then I'll come back, and we'll come back and we will finish up. Well, my cat's not evil. He just sometimes uses his powers that way. All right. So let's go on break. I'll be right back, and we'll play some more. All right, I'll see you back. See you guys in about 3 to 5 minutes. Let's see. Hey, we got Smiley Boy. I wonder if that means that we can get hunted anytime now. I think the answer to that would be a resounding yes. See, heartbeat left. It stopped. We're leaving. No, we're not. It's still chasing me. Ah! Yeah, God damn it. Go. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, isn't that cute? Little demon baby. Here we go. Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. Don't hunt, don't hunt, don't hunt, don't hunt, don't hunt. Don't hunt, don't hunt, don't hunt. And yes, you can pick up multiple fingers. Good. I wish I would have known that the first time. Okay, that's cool. All right. Oh, hello. Okay, this is no longer a ghost hunting game. This is me sitting here playing with the cat. Maybe a month ago, I played it for a little bit. He's got 2 colored eyes. I don't know why that human came all the way out. He shouldn't have. Go home! You're way away from your boss. Shit, what the hell? Oh my god, am I playing EverQuest? Alright, welcome back everybody. Alright, so... Yes, let's go back in and see if we can figure out what this ghost is. Okay, one thing I've been noticing on sprinting is if I keep the control key down, it doesn't restart. So I have to release the control key and then start back up. Hello. Oh, there we go, level 1. So that's level 1 UV. So we're just gonna go with that and let's just get started. So we need EMF 2, thermal 3, radiation 2. EMF 2, 3, 2. Add EMF 2. Add thermal 3. Two. And UV audio writing 1, 2, 1. UV audio writing. Crap, what did I say? Shit. 1. 1, 2, 1. Okay. 1. Add audio 2. Hey, Hexmaster! Add writing 1. Then scan and get ready to run for my life. Please go green. Please go green. Please go green. But hey, Axmister, how you doing? Loving it. Yay! All right, now... now I gotta find a fracking artifacts. Or die. It's honey. Shit. Hey, Anaplia. Yep. Yeah, I got another hour. Nope, still hunting. There are. I'm just not near any of them. That's, like, there's, I mean, like, hiding behind doors works. As long as it doesn't see you. There's closets that you can use. I'm just not near any of them. Let me step outside. And I'll get you your VIP, Anaplia. Give me 1 second. Where the hell's that at? Nope. There we go. There you go. 1 VIP. Right, I have no idea what the artifacts are. And this place is pretty huge. I mean, I probably should just head out, but that'd be boring. Cut. Slammed the door in my face. Not very nice. Yeah. I do like the fact that the ghost will kind of follow you around a little bit. Like, I'm gonna guess that is a hiding spot. That door is not shut. I mean, that door is shut. I don't trust the fact that that's blinking. Yeah, actually I've only... This map was the only map so far I've died in. And once again I picked the star, so... So I get my second chance. These rooms are so huge. Alright, I gotta find 2 artifacts. Heh, good luck. Nope, we're dead. Nope, we're dead. Bye-bye, everybody. No, they can't hear me or detect, so I think they can detect electronics, but they can't detect the phone. So the phone can be on, the light can be on the phone, and you're fine. You could talk, you're fine. But if your electronics are on, I believe they can hear the electronics. But he saw me come in this room, so there wasn't much I could do about it. So we lost all of our gear. Oh, sad. Luckily, I've bought a bunch of stuff, so... I mean, luckily I've been winning more matches than... This is actually the first one I've not won, so, I mean, we got 3,000, so we're good. Alright, so we want that. We want that. That. I actually like that more. Like that one more. I haven't tried this Geiger counter yet. Let's try that one. 2, 3. Take 2 of those. I'll just do one. We already got a lighter. Don't need another one. We need that. I'm gonna buy a headlamp. I'm not gonna take it all the time. But for the bigger maps, I'll put the headlamp on. Charlie, welcome. Thank you. Waiting for your dinner. Ooh, barbecue ribs. Nice. But that was your psychiatric institution. And at least this time we actually got all the way around it. Alright, so we got an hour left. Let's go back to the smaller maps. We'll just bump this up to intermediate. That, and that. I might actually put the headlamp on just for the hell of it. Yes, they are. Oh, darn it, the stupid song. I need to be able to turn that thing off. Oh, that's why I don't use the headlamp. The headlamp takes a spot. Takes a slot. Which I think I'd probably need to put on the Discord. You know, maybe that needs to get switched. Like, I understand the flashlight taking a slot because it's in your hand. But the headlamp is on your head. It shouldn't be taking up a slot. Your hands are free. All right, so we need that. We need that. I'm just going to take all these. Yeah, see that's the thing with this is, yeah, it takes up a. Yeah, see, it says the hands-free design allows you to keep your equipment ready while navigating haunt sites. Except it's not hands-free; it goes into one of your slots. So, I think that needs to probably be changed. Making brisket, nice. Yeah, we just found out that the solar panel guys are coming out Saturday. So I was going to be going to a party on Saturday, but now I'm not. Now I'm going to be home while they install. That sounded interesting. Ghost, are you here? Can you speak to us? Where are you? Give us a sign. Where are you? Speak to us from the dead. Come on, Ghosty. Yeah, I'm not sure what that was. I'm not sure if that was level 1, level 2, or level 3. Yeah, I was wondering about over here. Nope, actually, it's going back up. Maybe kitchen? Are you here, Ghost? Want to give me a sign? Want to talk to us? Want to say hi? Where are you? Are you here? Are you there? Where are you, Ghost? Hi. Ah! I never get the... Okay, so the tier 2 radiation thing is nice because you see a peak off it. Right, so that was, I think, 3? Crap. Nah, 2. Are you here? Looks like you're going to be here. Hi, Ghost. Are you here? Where are you at? You want to talk to us? You want to say something? Speak to me, Seymour. Yeah, they don't last long. But there is a hotkey. You can go... if you hit R... You get to the camera, to hit R again, you take the pick. And I could do hotkeys for everything else. I just haven't figured out what I want to do the hotkeys for. I think there's a hotkey for the evidence. There's a hotkey for heartbeat. I'm Fart. How you going? Going pretty good so far. How's your day going? This is a game called The Other Side. I am playing the cleansed mode, which is not Phasmo. The identify mode is like Phasmo. This is not like Phasmo. Like, I still play Phasmo. I still play it usually 4 or 5 hours a day. But I've been playing this the last 3-4 days, I think, for the other half of the stream, and been enjoying it. Been enjoying it. Are you here? Do you want to give me something? Walk around. Oh, there we go. Scribbling. Writing is incomprehensible. Pick up the book again, place it back down, so we reset it. There we go. Ah, there we go. See, so that's a level 2 UV. UV level 2. Yeah, I mean, I don't tend to play the free games. Now, this is $14 US. It is... So, like, you know how, like Phasmo, you know, you get your 3 evidence, you figure out the ghost, you get some side objectives. So this game has that mode also. That's called Identify mode. This mode is called Cleanse, where you're trying to basically exorcise the ghost. But you're going to get something for every evidence between level 1 and level 3. So you're constantly you try to trick me. But the evidence will change sometimes. So yeah, so sometimes the evidence will change. So you got to keep on kind of updating things and keep looking at things and making sure that you're getting all the right stuff. Did I throw... What did I do with the UV? What did I do with the UV? I can't... Oh, there it is. Making sure that my evidence hasn't changed. Alright, so I need thermal. We've gotten to 1.3, so let's go mild. We need audio. We've gotten audio, though. I think it might be phrases. Are you here? Where are you? Give us a sign. Talk to us. Speak to us, Ghosty. Where are you? Are you here? Now, it's a pretty good game. I definitely recommend it. All right, see ya. Well, it'll be around. Alright, so we got EMF 2.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
Alright, Queenie, welcome on in. I don't know if that's... Oh, wait, that's 4. Oh, wait. Ah, so that changed, actually. We're there. See, I think, actually, audio is that. All right, so let's do this. So EMF was 3.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
So add EMF 3. Mr. Potter, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. It's on your wish list. Yeah, no, I'm really... I mean, you guys know me. I'm usually very paranoid about ghost hunting games nowadays. And this game actually, especially this mode, I am freaking loving this mode. Because this mode, I mean, this mode is just something completely different. UV2, audio 1, writing 2. Now, can I remember any of that? Yes, it does. And writing 2. All right, there we go. Scan. Stand here so we can run into the door if I need to. Go green, be green, be green. Yay! All right, so 96, so we're actually doing pretty good on that. All right, let's go look for our... Oh, you haven't turned the crucifix around yet. What the hell? Oh, we were wrong. See, you don't have to be completely right to actually get green. I think you have to be, I don't know what the percentage is of how many things you got to get wrong, but we got that wrong. That was actually higher than what it was supposed to have been. Yes, you can. But since we got green, I'm not worried about it. I don't think I need to rescan. Maybe I'd make more money if I rescan. We'll try it. Because technically that was thermal 2, not thermal 1. Hi. Now, technically, I believe because you know what your artifacts are supposed to look like, you could technically pre-look for your artifacts. And I was kind of doing that in the beginning. So I was looking for the mask, I was looking for the small ball. But then I kind of stopped doing that. Like that I should have seen, I think. All right, so we've got 2 balls. There should be, I think, a mask in here somewhere. Might be another ball. Yeah, no, I had this one on my wish list for a bit. But then when the demo came out, I tried the demo. Ah! By the time I get that sucker, I never freaking get a chance to take a pic of him. Oh, wait. So if I got... That means you're... Oh, there it is. And there's that. All right, now technically the ghost is gone. Once you get to the artifacts, the ghost is no longer here, and you no longer have to worry about being hunted. So actually me scanning isn't going to do anything. I mean, I still end up buying most of these games. Just because you never know. All right, so there we go. Okay, where are we at? 32 minutes till pre-rolls. We got a little bit more money on that one, which is nice. All right, so definitely have to buy my pills back. Everything else we're good on. Anything else I need to buy or want to buy? I don't necessarily think I need to buy anything else, to be honest. Not right now. Like, what's the video camera for? A valid piece of equipment. Okay. Should probably have minor differences in appearance as we... Oh, out of stock. Okay. So right now we can't buy it. Never mind. So those two are probably evidences that we're going to have later on. would be my guess. Generic flashlight I'm not worried about because I use the phone. Because the phone is basically, you know, your left hand. So I think we got everything we need. Oh, forgot to buy... Keep forgetting to turn that thing off when I walk in. I need to be turning that thing off as soon as I walk in the door. All right, let's do cedar. Okay. I had a feeling. I wasn't sure if it was already in the game or if it was something coming up. What I wasn't sure on is, I know Conrad, the video camera, you can actually take photos from also, which is actually kind of a cool thing. Let me look. I'll see. And I tend to let this just go because it's just kind of a nice sound and... I don't think I could change... I don't think I could turn down the music, but let's take a look. Audio... Oh, music volume. There we go. And there we go. Thank you for the... Thank you for the thought. Perfect. All right. Off to see the wizard. Little Spectre, welcome on in. What were you playing today? Like, see what I should be doing while we're doing this? I should be looking for, like, the bottles. So I think the artifacts on this map are beer bottles or whiskey bottles and shotgun shells. But what were you playing, Little Spectre? Phasmophobia? How'd your games go? But welcome on in, Raiders. If you are new here, I am Wolfen. I am a ghost hunting game streamer. I normally do mostly normally half my stream is always Phasmophobia, and then I go to other ghost hunting games after that. Currently, the game of choice is The Other Side. Though tomorrow, Among the Whisperers comes out, so I'll probably do The Other Side tomorrow, and then Among the Whisperer I'll probably do on Friday. Alright, so welcome on in. Did the weekly? Yeah, weekly this week was not too bad. Like, I think it took me a couple, but mostly that was due to, I think I had a shade that kept on doing the crap that my shades have been doing lately. Which is, oh no, you're in this room? Here, let me go over to this side, over this room, and then I'll do stuff coming back and confuse you. Rather than that, wasn't too bad. Oh, crap. Yeah, I missed a room. That's phrasing. I think. Are you here? Want to give me a sign? Want to show yourself? Want to talk to us? Are you friendly? Are you going to say hi? Do you love us? Where are you? How old are you? Do something. Say hi. Talk to us. Give us something. Oh, it's definitely somewhere around here. Okay, that's... I'm going to go phrase on that one. Ooh, minus 17. That is a major thermal. Yeah, it's kind of changing back and forth. Let's go grab more gear. Alright, see you, Noodle. But Spectre, I know you just got done streaming. If you need to go run, all that kind of good stuff, please make sure you take care of yourself. It's always very important. But thank you for coming in. Thank you for raiding. Much appreciated. Hey, Kate. What the hell just happened? I hit some button, apparently, that I did not know that I... What the hell did I just do? Did I hit escape? I don't think I hit escape. I don't know what just happened. Maybe I hit escape. All right, Spectre. Have a good rest of your day. Well, shit. That was weird. So that's the first glitch I've had, unless I did that on my own. I might have done that. Well, we'll just go back. I still got like 24 minutes. Like, I know there's some stuff on the Trello that they're working on. Oh, crap. Didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Wrong thing. Alright. So, escape. Well, I guess we'll start over. I'll be honest. The demo... So the demo, all the demo has is the verify, or the identify mode. Which the identify mode is basically just like Phas and like Ghost Exile and all that kind of stuff. Demonologist, where you're looking for 3 pieces of evidence to figure out your ghost. The gear actually is kind of cool. Like some of the quality of life changes, stuff like that they've done with the game is kind of nice. But I'll be honest, so far for me, what's gotten me playing this game a lot is the cleanse mode. The cleanse mode is something totally different we have not seen yet from any ghost hunting game. And for that alone, I would buy this game. Because in the cleanse mode, basically every single thing, every single evidence has a level, and you're going to get something. So you get to play with all the equipment. You're looking for something different for each equipment. You got 3 to 4 levels for each one, and you're constantly walking around trying to figure that out. But I don't usually, right off the bat, you know, recommend a game. I'm recommending this game. Usually I say, give it some time, wait. Put it on your wish list if you want, but you know, usually, you know, it's early, give it some time, see how it is. Put it on the wish list though. And then pick it up, you know, once you see, you know, some improvements, stuff like that. But honestly, this game is the first game I've seen in 3 years that has come out of the box in the action. Now, granted, I don't know what this game was like 2 months ago. But by the time I got around to it, this is probably the first game that I've seen that actually came out where the basic game mechanics actually fracking work. Hi. So EMF 3, so 5, that's moderate. Are you here? Can you talk to me? Can you say something? Can you do anything? Talk to me, ghost. Say hi. Give us a sign. Do something. But yeah, but the game mechanics alone on this game, I mean, they're polished. They're done. I haven't really had any issues. Any issues I've had with gear has usually been me. It's usually something I wasn't doing. And like, yeah, I mean, like I said, in the past, you know, three and a half years, when was the last time we could say a ghost hunting game actually came out and the basic game mechanics, so you can actually play the game? Yeah, maybe all the fluff wasn't in it yet or all that, but at least finding the ghost, getting the evidence, all worked. When was the last time we could say that about a ghost hunting game that came out? Hell, I don't even think Phas. I don't even think you could say that about Phas when Phas came out. Well, hell, right now you can't say that about Phas on certain gear right now. Those dots still are a joke. And photos are definitely a joke. All right, let's go here just because... Ghost, are you here? Give me a sign. Do something. Say hi. Well, let's do this. Ghost, are you here? You want to talk to me? You want to say hi? Say something on the box. Come on, Ghost. But yeah, no, I definitely recommend this game. I think you will have a blast in the cleanse mode. I mean, you might have a blast on the identify mode also. I mean, the identify mode is actually pretty good also. But, I mean, identify mode is just like every other ghost hunting game we've had. This, on the other hand, is something completely different. And I am thoroughly enjoying playing something completely different. Yeah, temps are going down decently. Ghost. Give us a sign. Do something for us. Wait, did I shut that door? There we go. UV2. So far. UV2. Are you here, Ghost? Say hi. Speak to me. Do something. Give us a sign. Speak to us from the dead. Talk to the hand. Thank you. That, I believe, is unintelligible sound. Right, we still need radiation, and we still need thermal. Thermal is sitting... Yeah, we're still sitting a little low. Yeah, basically. Well, I know Ghost Exile has it, but this is something different. A lot of games have have exorcism. But what I'm saying is there's no game out there that has this type of exorcism. I mean, Demonologist has it, Ghostwatchers has it, Ghost Exile has it, Ghost Exorcism Incorporated has it. I mean, a lot of games has exorcism, but they don't have it like this. This is different. Yes, you can hide from the ghost. You can have your phone on, but you can't have on electronics. But to answer your question, yes, you can hide. But apparently they're also working on being able to loop the ghost. All right. We're getting that, but we're not getting... Where is that? No, but it's the different levels. The different level thing is what is the cool thing about... What I'm really enjoying about this game right now. Is that you get to use all the... Like, you get all the equipment. You get to care about all the equipment. Oh, we also gotta get writing. But it's the, and also it does change. So like, let's say we got UV2. But it still could do a UV3, we just haven't seen it yet. Or in this case, like, I've had the book a couple of times where like I got writing 1, which is just scribbling. And then I pick up the book, I put the book back down, I erase the book, I put the book back down, and I get, then the ghost decides to write 3. Which is actually, you know, writing in it saying, kill me, kill you, all that kind of good stuff. That's what I'm really liking about this this part of the game so far. Ghost, come on. So even though you think you've got, you know, what the ghost is doing, you actually still have to check. Because it will change. Sometimes it does change. I need to get some radiation is what I need to get. I thought I was getting hunted. Oh, there we go. What is my tasks? Excuse me, I'm busy here. Come on, Ghost. You keep doing everything in here. Give me some writing. Ghost, write for us. All right, still got UV2. Oh, wait. Nope, still okay. We're still good. Oh, now we got night. See, this is what I was talking about. It changes. So we now have thermal 2. Oh, we got some writing. And we got some writing. So yeah, now we want to pick up the book, place the book back down. But we do have writing, at least writing symbolic enigmas. We need radiation. There we go. I'll take that. This is the other side. Yep, it wrote. All right, so that was what, 600? I'll definitely go back and look just to make sure. Definitely want one of those. Definitely want that. I might as well take both pills. We got nothing else to look for. And we got to take that in. Where's my sanity at? $684. Thank you. I thought it was 600 something, but I wasn't sure. All right, so now we got to look at this. Okay, so now we got to remember all this crap. This is the part that I'm like, that's like, okay, gotta remember all. This is the part that's kind of cumbersome for me because I got to remember all this shit. You know what? Let's just write the damn thing down. I guess I'm gonna have to keep a notebook near me. E2, T2, R2, U2, A1, and writing 2. Then you got to put all this stuff in here. Add EMF 2. Basically, everything's 2. Audio. The audio was 1, and writing is 2. Hey, Simon, how you doing? Yes, it would be. I don't know. I haven't looked to see if that is planned, but yes, that would definitely be a nice quality of life change. Right, so you hit scan. If it goes red, run for your life. If it goes green, you can start looking for artifacts. And once you find all the artifacts, which I'm on intermediate right now, so there's going to be 3, then I can, then we're done. In this house, you're looking for, I think it's a beer bottle and shotgun shell. Oh, shit. Apparently, this is not a good hiding spot. But we're not done yet. This is the kind of thing, this is kind of the fun thing. If you've ever played Forewarned, you know, you kind of have a chance to come back to life. This game actually gives you an opportunity for a second chance. You don't always remember, you don't always get it, but there's like a star card, there's a death card, there's a hangman card. So you get to choose a card, you get to choose a box, that box has a card in it, and depending on what you pick, you might get to play keep on playing, or you just die. Let's see what we got. Uh-oh. I think I'm dead. No, we're not. So this happens also. Every once in a while you'll pull a card that would kill you. Or maybe Hangman's also this. I'm gonna choose that. I don't remember a random scream last time. But I get a second chance. So this is kind of a nice little change. And there's different death cutscenes for what cards you pick, which is actually kind of fun also. Okay. All right, so what the hell did I get wrong? So we got something wrong. That's level 1. That's level 1. Like, I don't think this is wrong. I think we got this right. Oh, we got thermal. Thermal's wrong. The thermal's actually frigid. So EMF, I think, is still that. Radiation. Where's our radiation at? 700. So we're still in range of that. UV is still 2. Audio. Actually, that might be phrases. And we still got that. Alright, so let's do... See, I get confused. The audio is the one that I don't always get right. No, actually, it's a guy in a beat-up white t-shirt and jeans. I think we saw the shadow before we saw him. Hey, I just yelled. I don't know about that yell. I mean, I don't know about audio. I think everything else is right. Audio, I'm just not sure about. Well, you know, you can always do scan a couple times. Yeah, I picked the random screaming. Okay, so if it hunts this time, I'm not going in there. I'm going into the other bedroom. Hey, we got it. All right, now it's the last. Okay, so that, I believe... Nope. Actually, let's do... that. So I believe my artifacts are shotgun shells and bottles. We're not finding... Oh, there it is. Looks like a Smirnoff bottle. Alright, so it's in that room. We got another Smirnoff. Gotta find one more. Looks like it's this side. Thank you. And there. And there we go. We're done. Perfect timing because, yep, that's 7 hours. Ugh. But yeah, but no, I'm enjoying this game I'm enjoying this, especially this mode. The identify, I mean, it's a little different from Phas, but the gear is definitely a little, I mean, you got the same type of gear. Actually, let me go over here. Oh, wait, and let me go over to here real quick. Turn off the radio again. Like the gear, like that gear is the same gear you're going to have on the identify part. So, as you can see, you know, there's differences to it, but it's still going to play a little bit like Phas. The difference right now is they're working on putting in behaviors. I think they've got behaviors for Ghost, I think. So they're working on it, but they're not all in. So right now you really do need to pretty much do 3 evidence. They don't have where you can do 2 or 1 or 0 evidence yet, but it kind of sounds like, I know they're working on being able to do custom games. I think that is also on the planning. So maybe at some point we'll be able to do like where you'll be able to do 0 evidence or like identify to figure out your ghost because behaviors are that good. So hopefully that is the direction they might be going. But yeah, but no, I'm liking this game a lot. So especially, but I definitely like the cleanse section. But I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Let's go find a lovely person to go say hi to. Let's see who's on. We haven't gone to, you know, let's go over and say hi to Sid. Sid's playing Dead by Daylight, but he's still working. Oh, wait, he has not. Sid looks like Sid became partner today. So we're going to go over and say hi to Sid because Sid just became partner. So we are definitely going over to Sid so we can say hi. So that is fracking awesome. And thank you, Kissy Kitten. Got word during a stream. That is the best time to fracking get it. That is definitely the best time to fracking find out that you got partner is in the middle of a fracking stream. That is fracking awesome. But everybody, hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you guys are enjoying the direction the channel's going, which is, you know, a little bit of Phas, and then we you know, keep an eye on the other ghost hunting games. But yeah, but I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Love y'all. Be safe. Take care. Peace. Love y'all. Bye.
I see you.